First fish, rod number 2. What's up, JP? What's up, Derek? How's it going, guys? For just a little bit here, you're gonna have this kind of view. The sun is up, and the camera would overheat if we didn't do this. As soon as that sun goes down behind the trees, we'll get this canopy out of the way and get you closer to the rods where you don't see all the concrete around us. We're gonna try, NJ. Where we're at, if we get one, it'll likely be a big fish. Last time we fished this spot, we caught we caught 2 over 20 pounds. We caught a 23, 15, and what did I catch, son? A 21, 13 or something like that? Yeah. What's up, Big Mike? How's it going, buddy? Mad Dog, what's up? Dylan? Yo, yo, yo. Nah, they're terrible, Dylan. Terrible. They had, there was a boat out here when we got here spraying it down for, I guess, weeds or whatever. So, what's up, Johnny? I don't know if that'll help the fishing or hurt it. I have no idea. I've never seen a boat out here before. What's up, Joseph? JP? NJ, it happens, man. It happens. Middle rod, we'll see. Biggest common, I don't know. I've caught several in the mid and low 30s, but I mean, might just need to change the scenery, you know. What's up, Wade? We're gonna try, Joseph. But you never know. Dave, how's it going? If you guys haven't entered yet, we're doing that giveaway. The 6,000 subscriber giveaway, all kinds of goodies in that. So make sure you guys enter that. The video's up. And if we get 100 likes tonight, we'll give something else away. What's up, Jose? How you doing? But yeah, so if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 100 likes, we're going to give something away. We got 22 people watching. I mean, we could be a quarter of the way there already. Lulu, what's going on, brother? And you know what that means? 200 likes, we'll give something else away. We'll get 100 people watching. Hey, maybe we'll give something away for that too. Like, share, comment, all that good stuff. Nice, JP. Nice. I really like their line. I really like their line. NJ said, hey, Clayton.
Yeah.
He said, what's up? It's a hot one today. Hey, you guys can see that steam, or well, not steam, but you can see the wind blowing the mist off that fountain out there. That's pretty cool. Like it. Joseph, I'll tell you what, brother. As soon as I get rich, I'm going to travel all over and fish. Jacob, when you want to target big carp, the key thing to do is find a lake that has big carp in it. Johnny, I appreciate that. If you're fishing a place that doesn't have big carp, you can't catch big carp. And a lot of lakes are like that, unfortunately. Steve, what's going on, brother? And I'll tell you what, guys, we're up to 35 members, right? If we hit 100 members, I'm going to give away an Abu Garcia rocket, brand new in the box. So that's something you guys are interested in. Boom, Derek with the $5. Yeah, like Delco. Thanks, brother. But we hit 100 members. We're going to give away a brand new in box Abu Garcia rocket. Like I said, it's $1.99 to do so. Click that join button beside the subscribe button, or if you're on an iPhone, you have to click the video description and click the link in there to do it. NJ, well, I mean, Pay Lake is just where you fish for money. Lulu, I would love to come to Texas, brother. Love to. Love to. That's on me and Clayton's bucket list. Ain't that right, son?
Yes.
We want to get down there and catch some buffs and big old commons. Yo, what's up, Lou? We're going to try, brother. This is where we caught the 220s at on our live stream. I don't know, probably a couple weeks ago, maybe. We hadn't been back since. The weeds are pretty bad over here right now. There was a boat in here spraying them down just a little bit ago. But we figured, hey, we get a good signal over here. Let's go after a big one tonight. See what happens. Johnny, you became a member, I think, what, 3, 4 weeks ago, probably. I've had memberships for a couple years now. We used to have 50, so Reds Yankees, nice. My wife's a Yankees fan, guys. I don't know, but Johnny, we do appreciate you. Appreciate each and every one of you. So 16, 5, 11, and 3 small ones. Nice, nice. Mad Dog using Whisker Seeker 9'6". Heavy action. I say let's go Cubbies. I don't have a link to the reel or the rods, Mad Dog, but they're Whisker Seeker 9'6", heavy action. Probably a good idea for me to put that in there though. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. Astros, they won last year, didn't they? Seemed like they won last year. I can't remember. Go Cubbies, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Braves won? Or maybe it was the year before Houston won. I can't remember. Man, I used to keep up with baseball like something special. And Tim with the Bucks. Yeah. But I haven't really paid much attention to it since they got rid of all the Cubbies I liked. Does a ring, does that prove anything, JP? Come on now. Yeah, that's true too, Derek. White Sox, huh? They used to have, remember Frank Thomas on the White Sox? I remember old Frankie. That's been a minute right there. Ben, amen. The Bengals, they did pretty good last year, didn't they? I don't watch football much, but I know they did good. Joseph, I really miss Rizzo, Baez, Bryant. Really miss that squad, you know it? Really miss it. That's when, you know, of course, you know, my dad makes cornhole boards, right? And, hey, James, what's up, buddy? And one day he was making some Bengals boards. It's been probably 5, 6 years ago. I said, what are you doing with those? He's like, some guy wanted me to make him. I said, you get a deposit? He said, no. I said, psst. And then he was just pulling your leg, buddy, just messing with him. Pete Rose stuff. Johnny, you're not going to believe this. I am a distant cousin to Pete Rose. I don't even remember how it works out or whatever, but actually I think it's my sister. See, I have half sisters and half brothers. I think it's on their side. What's up, Casey? I've never met him or anything like that. We got a train going by. It only take a second, guys. But definitely should let him in, that's for sure. For sure. Jack, it's pretty hot right now, too. Pretty hot out there tonight. I want to say it's mid-80s right now. We got to set this canopy up to get a little shade so the phone doesn't overheat. That way we could start our stream. What's up, Dave? We used to go down and watch the Cubs and Reds down there in Cincy when they would play, but we haven't been since the year before COVID. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it looks like it's smoking, huh, JP? But, yeah. Pete Rose should definitely be in the Hall of Fame. No question about that one, I think. Not even a question on that one. 28 likes. Guys, we got 42 people watching. We hit 100 likes. We're going to give something away. We got all kinds of stuff. We got catfish tackle we can give away. We got a bunch of sinkers we can give away. Yo, what's up, Zach? Make sure you hit that like button. Yeah, I know, Johnny. You know how stuff is. They always try to make an example out of somebody for nothing. Yes, smash that like button. We get 100 people watching, we'll give something away. Every 100 likes, we'll give something away. Make us go broke tonight, guys. Make us go broke. There you go, Jack. There you go. 33 likes already. Let's keep it going. James, yeah, and you know, I don't know.
Someone asked what's your favorite carp flavor.
Oh, really, Tim? That's awesome. Somebody asked what my favorite carp flavor was. Let's see here. My favorite, personally, is probably the red peach that I use. But hey, Brendan, what's up, buddy? We just got started, man. We've been here 11 minutes. Where we're at, if we get one, it'll probably be pretty big. But bite's very slow here, but there's a lot of big fish in here. Dave, did you see what's going on at Highway Springs, man? I guess they're dying off left and right up there. Left and right. Big Head died today, I guess. I'm using strawberry cheesecake flavored goat bait. Yes, really. No cap. Hey, there you go, Fracture. Put a link in there. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? If I miss anything, I apologize. I'm trying to get this shared out real fast. And guys, if you're interested in any flavors, I do have like 6 or 7 empty bottles that I could sell, you know, that I could pour stuff in. So if anybody's interested, let me know. Hit me up on Facebook. I was out for a minute. Very good rods, huh, Bugman? Yeah, that stinks, Dave. James, I have no idea, brother. I have no idea on that. My guess is something probably got in the, some type of bacteria or disease got in the water would be my guess. That's typically what happens. Johnny, yeah, I actually have hey Rigo, what's up, brother? But I have a video up on how I tie my rigs. I used to sell them, but I really don't mess with it too much anymore. Where are you fishing at tomorrow? And I'll try to help you put something together for it. There you go, Tim. Mine says that, but honestly, you could, I mean, you could, it's not going to hurt a person. You just have to put that on there to make sure nobody's out there drinking it. James, how that happens is there's a lot of fish that get stocked in those lakes, and they all get stocked from the same place, right? So if maybe one of those tankers had a fish that had disease in it, it can spread like wildfire, brother. It's just like COVID. It can spread like wildfire. Yeah, Bugman. I was over. Well, you saw me Sunday. We was up there. Yeah. There should be several videos. I've got a video on tying hair rigs as well, but there could be some better ones out there. I don't know. But kind of how anything like that starts, it goes quick. Goes quick. Guys, we're setting at 37 likes. We're almost halfway to 100 now. We're going to give something away at 100 likes. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. Oh, nice. You went up there Sunday evening. Nice. Retention ponds are pretty good though. I'm telling you right now. Some of those are really good. Yeah, we might do that, Dylan. We'll have to see what happens. Have to see what happens. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes that's a busy spot. I mean, that's such a pretty part of the lake, you know. We almost went up there tonight, but the forecast called for some storms, so we changed our mind on that. We ended up only landing one during that stay in the stream. We lost like 3 or 4, and I think we landed 2 about 10 minutes before it went live. Bugman, I hope we get a ton of rain. We need it bad. We really, really need it. I would not be mad about it, that's for sure. I lost a big fish Saturday. Hurt my feelings. Johnny, I think we landed 3 in total. Are you talking about the last Summit live stream? I think that was probably about the same too. Clayton probably landed 3 or 4. Yeah, Dylan, I hurt my feelings, you know. Wow, Dave, that's a bummer, man. Bummer. It happens though, you know that. That's why we call it fishing and not catching. That's why we call her fishing. I think I'm going to have to move this phone back a little bit. So you guys are going to have to bear with me. The sun's getting lower and lower. Was he live today, Derek? I've been working. I didn't get a chance to see much of anything today. I saw his last one when he was carp fishing in the live stream. Oh, video. No, I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. I'm sure it'll pop up on my YouTube next time I'm on there. Yeah. Are they open during the week too, Dave? Yo, what's up, Charlie? How's it going, buddy? If they're open during the week, that might be the best time to go, you know? Did you catch any big ones on there, Derek? Hey, what's up, Randall? How's it going, buddy? Keith, I'm planning on doing a video. We're just finding the time. I'm going to do a video on this bait and the bean meal that I've been using. Gotcha. I haven't seen him catch any big ones yet. I think where he fishes at, there's a lot of them in that 6 to probably 12, 13 pound range, it looks like. Jack, yeah, well, that's probably a good thing if that's not what you're after, you know. But if you're after channel cats, put something with corn in it, and I'd say you'll be right on them. Oh, nice, Tim, nice. Didn't you say your friend runs that or something like that? Let me get this shared out, and then I'm gonna move the camera back a little bit. Gotcha. I think maybe I've talked to Drew before. I can't remember. 6 buckets, nice, Dylan. Nice, man. So you got 6. That means I got 3, right? Got him. Oh man. But I can't wait for that sun to go down. That's true. This is true. Did you get Menards buckets? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I think that might have been a while. No, no. I pinned a comment that said not to fall for anything like that. Somebody was in there spamming that stuff. Um, so yeah, I deleted all those uh, comments on there. I have not, Derek. I have to check it out sometime. Oh, I need to move this back. It could be shaky or noisy for a second. There we go. It's unfortunate, but have to do it. Got to keep the sun off of this thing. But yeah, somebody was apparently posting a text a number or call a number or something like that. I'll tell you, they come in handy, Tim. You know that. They come in real handy. Yeah, nah. If you see, what I'll do is we're going to find the winners out. I'm trying to decide what day. It'll either be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'm not sure yet. But one of those days on this weekend coming up, I'll do a live stream and we'll use a random comment picker and we'll find out who the winners are going to be. And at that point, I will go in and post a thing with a link to contact me on. But it'll be from me. You'll see it's from the Carp and Catfish. Not from some random person saying text me or whatever. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. 100 likes, we're giving something away. We're already at 45. So let's get her done, boys. Let's go. Let's get it. Big stream tonight. If we catch a fish, it's likely going to be big. So we need big likes for a big fish, you know? There you go, Derek. Perfect. Perfect, man. Well, that rod holder comes with that stainless bait mixer. It was my pick? Nah, I looked at it. It wasn't my pick. And it was some weird name too. VP Rube, we're not after catfish, brother. We're after carp. But I do not eat fish. I'm not a fish eater myself. A lot of you guys are. I think that's awesome, but I don't eat fish personally. But yeah, and then it comes with that other stainless thing. It looks like maybe a net holder, or I don't know if it's a lantern holder or what. So, Clayton, get down in the front there. This canopy's about to blow away on us, I think. James, they're all deleted, so there's no more messages on there to screenshot. I deleted them all, unless they went through and did another round of it. But hopefully nobody is, you know, gullible enough to fall for that, because I would never put my phone number in any kind of message, and I would like to think nobody else would either. Clayton, Derek, you didn't do the money dance for him, bud.
Oh yeah.
He dropped a 5 spot. You didn't even do a money dance, brother. What are these kids doing, Derek? Come on now. Make it rain, boys. Make it rain. The only thing I'll say about those gas lanterns, Mad Dog, is man, they kill off them skeeters. Gotcha. Well, send it to me on Facebook. But if they did, I don't know how they could have even got that picture off there. That's such a small picture, I don't even know how they'd take it anyway. When I looked at it, it was just like some random weird name saying text you won or what, something like that. Somebody messaged me on Facebook and said, hey, I think somebody's spamming all your comments in there. I would have never even noticed. Would have never noticed. How much longer for that sun, Clayton? When you got things, oh wow, that burnt my eyeballs when I lifted up there.
Boom, 50 likes.
51 likes, guys. Let's keep it going. At 100 likes, we're giving something away. We got all kinds of sinkers. A place from Connorsville donated a whole bunch of sinkers to us to give away. So we got some different catfish tackle, sinkers. I even have some, I've got some old hog sauce flavors I might give away too. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly. Whoever wins, we'll give them a choice of some different stuff. Carp fishing in a river, okay. Has it got a strong current or no? If it's got a pretty strong current, I would suggest finding a spot that's a little bit calmer off of that current and probably use some oats or something like that, oats or panko for a pack bait, and or even just corn. If you're new to carp fishing, just try some corn. It works great. Yo, old man on the hill, what's going on, brother? What is going on? He's a little late. I think he was getting that popcorn ready early tonight. What do you guys think? Lots of butter, no salt. Already know it. Know the schedule, know the routine. Using this different microphone, how does that fountain sound now? Does that kind of cut out some of that fountain noise? Sounds good, Derek. Sounds good, man. I'm sure we'll be down there probably soon. Salt and pepper, there you go. That might be good on there. Never tried it. Oh man, taking in some water today. It's hot out. Hot and humid. How's everything going with you guys tonight? You guys having a great night? How's the weather? Is it hot just like it is for me? Watermelon Kool-Aid pie. I've seen the, well, I think we talked about that, what, a couple weeks ago? I've seen that's kind of a big deal right now, the Kool-Aid pie. It looks pretty good, so it doesn't look bad. I'm ready for fall weather, but I want it during the summer. Warm over there too, huh, Luke? Hot and dry in Cali? It's always hot and dry in Cali, I think, though. Yeah, that's what we got coming, JP. Upper 80s, up mid and upper 80s, I believe. Saturday wasn't bad. And Sunday wasn't too bad either, to be honest. I mean, I thought it was pretty nice. You're going to be hot next week too, huh, Tim? It's that time of year. It is that time of year. It's a bummer, I'll tell you. Like I said, I want fall weather, but I want it in the summer. You missed it. Hey, sleeping, I'll tell you, sometimes that gets you ready for the next day, you know? James, hopefully it clears up soon for you. What do you guys think when they come out and spray for weeds like that? So there was a boat in here and they was spraying this stuff. They went around this lake about 3 times. I mean, they was like a water hose just smoking stuff out here. That sounds pretty good, actually, Fracture. What's up, Dirty Cuz? 101, that's pretty warm, Tim. That's pretty warm, bud. If you guys are just coming in, make sure you hit that like button. We hit 100 likes, we're going to give something away tonight. We get 100 viewers, we'll give something away as well. So if you want to take the time to share this on your YouTube channel or some other social media, we greatly appreciate it. Dave, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. I'm curious about that. Right after they sprayed it, it looked like the bass were coming up and jumping out pretty good. So I don't know. I haven't seen any carp jump, but the bass was kind of coming to the top of the water right afterwards. Yeah, that's one thing about the weather. It changes every minute. It seems like forecast updates every hour. Sheila, I'm guessing it's for the weeds over here. They're terrible right now. This pond is absolutely full of weeds right now. Most places we fish are. Would love to find some places without that. Lulu, I mean, we might at some point. Right now, we're just carp fishing, brother. We don't have anywhere with big cats around us. So if I do any cat fishing, it'll be for big catfish. And that's a couple hour drive at minimum for me. But we catch a lot of catfish during our live streams. Catch them all the time. If you like to see channel catfish, when we're fishing for carp, we catch a lot of channel catfish. And my PB catfish have all come fishing for carp as well. I've caught several in the 40-pound range. Well, see, that's a good job to be in, you know. Nice, Derek, nice. But if you're in the weather, you know, you're never wrong. People expect it not to be right. So hot dogs is a good bait for catfish. I thought about doing a bait video on hot dogs. Thought about doing one. Some Kool-Aid, some Jell-O, Kool-Aid, and flavored hot dogs. See, it's been so dry. I haven't cut my grass in probably 2 weeks. We need rain bad. Yeah, well, I don't know, Derek. Like I said, I'm not really into catching the channels. In this spot, there's so many big carp. James, that's fishing, brother. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't, you know. Yeah, strawberry chicken, that's a good bait too. Derek, we had like rain just kind of off and on last week. That's why we didn't do too many streams, but it didn't really last. Yo, what's up, Pat? How you doing? We'd get like 10 minutes of it, and then it would quit, and then 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. Nice, old man, nice. Yeah, I saw a place in Indy had catappa worms for sale, actually. Dave, they'll find it. I mean, there's different rigs you can use to kind of help out with that, but ideally you want to fish the edge of the weed beds. Right here, I can see the weeds in the water, and I'm trying to fish on the edge of it. Rotted chicken livers, yes, and they not only smell disgusting, but they're disgusting to touch. When I catfish now, I don't use anything like that. If I catfish, it's either going to be live bait, cut bait, or chicken, not livers, but chicken or hot dogs. Yeah, I'd say a lot of tackle shops probably do. I don't know what they cost. They're probably pretty expensive, you know. I saw that, Charlie. It was a bass. Yo, what's up, Brad? How you doing, brother? Guys, we're sitting at 62 likes already. We hit 100. We're going to give something away. Let's get it done early. Let's get a giveaway done early, and then let's get 200 likes and give something else away. Let's do it. And I was telling these guys, if we get up to 100 members, right? We're setting at 35 members. If we get up to 100, I'm going to give away a brand new inbox Abby Garcia rocket, okay? So it's only $1.99 to do that. I know a lot of you guys do all these different raffles and stuff like that. Well, heck, for $1.99, you can get it, you know what I mean? At some point, you can get a shot for possibly winning a Abby Garcia rocket. It'll be a members only giveaway too, so. We're setting at 35. If you guys are interested, it's $1.99. Hit that join button beside the subscribe button. Or if you're on an iPhone, you got to click the video description and click on the link in there. Appreciate it, Pat. Thank you so much. We're excited for the sun to get down over the trees there. And then we can move this canopy and have a jolly good time. Yeah, Brad hitting us off with the member emojis right there. Plus you get some cool emojis. Pat, it does. Something sweet works really well too, though. So, kind of like me, more on the sweeter side. Yeah, I don't like messing with that rotten stuff too much. Get them hands nasty. Daniel Outdoors. I wish I could help you out. I haven't really fished much in the Indianapolis area. So I have fished the canal up there. I fished, what is that, Westgate or some apartments up there. I can't remember what it was called. Westgate or something like that. I can't remember. And I fished Eagle Creek in the winter one time, but that's about it. I need to go up there and try Eagle Creek during the summer, you know. Hey, I saw a bass come up to the left right there too. Well, there you go, Sheila. And I'll tell you what, if it don't catch a fish, save some and put it in some water and drink it. I think he was asking about wild water, Dave. But yeah, I mean, you got Indy Lakes, you got Hubbard's. I'm not sure what all else is up there. So I'm not sure what all different lakes or park lakes or anything like that's in the Indy area. So yeah. Guys, I don't know if anybody ever answered my question, but what's the how's the fountain sound with this microphone? It probably kind of drowns it out a little bit, I'm hoping. I know with the other microphone it was kind of loud, so. That'd be a good Kool-Aid pie, I bet. I'll tell you, Kool-Aid doesn't really make a bad flavor. Good, Jack, good. That's what we was hoping. With the other microphone we had, you could hear it pretty good. This is a, oh, I just had one bump that left rod, or a bluegill might have ran into the line. It's kind of a weird hit. Mystic Views. I haven't heard of that one. Kind of reminds me of White Men Can't Jump. The Vista Views Apartments. There ain't no vista or no views. Awesome. Hey, maybe it'll put you guys to sleep later on. It starts to get dark. Maybe I'll shut my mouth, be quiet, and let you guys relax and fall asleep listening to that bad boy. I think me and Clayton's going to try to go somewhere before school starts back up. I'd like to go spend about a week fishing somewhere. I have no idea where to go. thought about Michigan City maybe, but I don't know. I wish we could find like a house that was reasonably priced on a lake somewhere and go that route. But unfortunately, that's probably not possible. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't know how many times I'll be doing something and kind of forget that I'm fishing. Get into like something on my phone, reading something, and all of a sudden, ah! Del Hollow, man, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Fracture. Do not tempt me on that one. I'd like to go down there and find a spot to camp, but you need a boat to get to whatever spot you're going to fish, you know. I'd like to rent that house on the lake again. That was our dream vacation last year, and I had health problems and couldn't enjoy it. I fished maybe 3 hours out of the 4 or 5 days we was there. We ended up leaving a day early even. Daniel, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. If you want to get those big ones, Dylan, you got to get away from the campgrounds, though. I know people that have caught some 30-pounders in those areas, but you want to get in no man's land, kind of. If you want to get that 40, you know. That's cool, Sheila. Yo, what's up, Ivory Queen? How you doing? Um, we're from Wayne County as well, so appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. Like I said, we hit 100 likes. We're going to give something away. We're sitting at 67 right now. Nice. I forget, what's the state record common carp? That's from a different lake in Tennessee. Ooh, Jolene, Mama Bear, that sounds good. That sounds real good. But the state record carp is from somewhere else in Tennessee. It's not even from Joe Hollow. So, guys, I'm going to move this phone back one more time. It might be loud for just a second, but we got to get that sun off of this phone or it's going to overheat.
What do you think the biggest carp in Indiana was?
Biggest one in Indiana, 44 pounds.
43 pounds.
43 is the Indiana record.
Caught in 1989.
And 89, huh? Nice. Dylan, I'll tell you what, I'll make room on that diet just for that bread. I'm not so much on a diet now. I'm on that maintenance program. Just trying to keep it where it's at. I've been weighing 177 to 180, and that's exactly where I want to stay. Jack was born in 89. Man, you're a late bloomer then, brother. I was born in 81, the good old 80s. Can't beat them. Ooh, that sounds good, James. That sounds real good too, buddy. If you guys are new to the channel, we have a big giveaway going on. Click on my channel, find the last video I uploaded. I think there's what, 5, 10, 15, isn't there like 18 or 19 bottles of flavor that we're giving away? Different baits we're giving away. Just all kinds of stuff. Catfish tackle, carp tackle, stainless rod holder and accessories. All kinds of stuff. So make sure you guys go to that video and enter that giveaway. It's absolutely free to enter. So 72, nice. I think my dad was born in 55. Yes, Daniel, it's awesome, ain't it? Brownies, nice. That does sound good, Dylan. Chris, I appreciate that, brother. Yep, I hope it keeps on growing, man. Connor, we've been here 44 minutes. We've caught 0 fish, brother. Where we're at tonight, strap in, have a good time. It's going to be slow. The fishing is going to be slow. But if we catch one, it's going to be worth it. We've caught several 20s, like mid-20s out of here on the live streams. It's like a lake that you got a 50% chance of catching a fish. You either catch a fish that's pretty good size or you don't catch one at all. There's a lot of big ones in here. And I've seen several fish in here that probably go, I'd say, close to that 30-pound or maybe a little over that 30-pound mark too. So there's some big ones in here. There are some big fish in this place. There you go, James. Help us out, brother. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's get it. Dave, what's going on, buddy? Youngstown, nice. Fin Seeker, what's going on, bud? How you doing? We're out here trying to catch a fish, brother. We are trying to catch a fish. We got some lights and rod 3. Let's see it. Let's do it. But yeah, we got some lights. As soon as the sun goes down, which I can't wait for that to happen, we'll light this pond up. See if we can't catch a fish. Yo, Dylan with the $5 for the rod pod fund. I think the rod pod that like I have is $150 or something like that. I don't know. Dylan just bought one the other day. Joe, we're using. I must have missed it, babe. But we're using. I call it the goat bait. It's got sweet feed, millet, oats, bean meal in it, and strawberry cheesecake flavored. If you could smell it, you'd want to eat it. I'll tell you right now. It smells that good. It smells delicious. Like I said, just strap in, have a good time tonight, get involved in the chat. Let's all hang out and have fun together. Where we're at, if we catch one, it's likely going to be a big fish. We may not catch nothing, but we may catch a big one. The last few streams we've been doing, we've been fishing places, you know, where we kind of catch a few, and we thought we'd go after a big boy tonight. So. Yo, Mid-Tennessee Hog Catcher, what's going on, brother? Thanks for joining in. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got that big giveaway. Whoa! Fracture with a $99.99 donation. I think that deserves, for Dylan and Fracture, we need a couple money dances out there, don't we? Oh, my goodness, boys. Holy cow. Nice, Mad Dog. I'll have to take a look at it. Yes, Dylan, you get the money dance, and so does Fracture. Holy cow, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, Thomas. Let's both do it.
Okay.
Let's go. Nice. Holy cow. Clayton's going to get him a rod pod, it looks like, boys. Holy cow. Holy cow. I need to do a video on those alarms I got. Yes, my goodness. Multiple money dance. You got that right. Electric dropping the money bag symbols. Nice. Derek with the money symbols. Nice. Insane, boys. Insane. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with us tonight. Like I said, hopefully we get on a big fish. He does, for sure. For sure needs one. This spot's perfect for 2 rod pods, isn't it, bud? But, I was going to say something there. All this money got me distracted. Yeah, I saw somebody in a vehicle over there. They seen us acting silly and thought, oh, man. Don't be asking questions like Loop with the $5. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Clayton, give him a money dance out there. Let's go. That's €5. That might be more than $5. I can't remember. Jack, are you sure? I think it come from a river or like. Oh, he's going to give you the goofy money dance right here. Get ready for this one. boys. Let's go. He looks so silly when he pulls them shorts up like that. We got us a train coming through. Almost to a rod pod. Yes, sir. Almost to a rod pod. Yes, it'd be a perfect spot to have two of them. Oh, really, Jack? Well, I know in Indiana and most places most states that I know of, pay lakes, like fish, do not count towards state records or world records or anything like that. Fracture, yeah, he's pretty good. He helps out with the dogs. He feeds them, takes them out, and takes out the trash, recycling, all that good stuff. Derek with another $5 for the rod pod. Nice. We are almost there. Heck yeah. We got no excuse not to buy one now, don't we? No excuse.
Your turn for money dance.
That's my turn. I got to do the money dance now, guys. Oh, man. There's some kids over here thinking we're crazy. I'm telling you right now. 70 people watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. 75 likes, guys. 100 likes. We're going to give something away tonight. We got several things that I'll let you guys choose from. Whoever wins, I'll have them send me a message, and they can choose from several different things. So we're only 25. Fracture with $19.99. All right, boys. All right. There it is. Give him the goofy one too. Give him the goofy one. Let's get it.
I think you got to do it.
Me?
Yeah.
These kids think we're silly. These kids think we're crazy over here, guys. Somebody asked something, but I can't remember what it was. Appreciate it, guys. Like I said, we'll get him one ordered. I know what I was going to say. I really love my stainless rod holders, right? Really love my stainless rod holders. But I find myself using that rod pod all the time. All the time. It zips up. Thank you, Pix. I appreciate it. But it zips up in the nice bag over there. And it's just awesome, really. Super easy to set up. Wildcat Rigs. Are they watching? Hey, Wildcat, how's it going, buddy? But yes, we will definitely get him hooked up with a rod pod. Should we get the same one we got, or should we get him something else? What do you guys think? I don't know what other options there are that are similar to that. Loop, I do like it. I really do. I really do. Especially for spots like this, you know, you can't put a rod holder in the ground either. So you're setting up on concrete or anything like that. They come in handy, I'll tell you. Now, if you're going to walk a pretty good ways from your rods, though, I do like those stainless rod holders because you don't have to have your bait clicker on and stuff like that. But oh, that sun is finally starting to go over them trees. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. We can get this canopy taken down and really enjoy the evening with you guys after that. Really enjoy the evening after that. Oh yeah, and some of the stuff we have too is this place is called Hoosier. What did it say? Hoosier Catfish or something like that. But anyway, they gave us some sinkers and pre-tied rigs for catfish. So if somebody wins the giveaway tonight, they can choose between that stuff, or like I said, we'll give them some carp options as well. Oh man. But if you guys are watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, check out my previous video We're doing a huge giveaway. Hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, right? Hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. Absolutely free to enter. And anybody can get lucky and win. It's going to be completely random. Make sure you check out that video and enter. Like I said, it's free. Absolutely free. You guys have any suggestions on the rod pods now? I need to hear it. Is there something I should get that's better than the Signet Stalker? I think Signet Grand Stalker or something like that. It's been awesome, huh, Dylan? Whoa, this wind might take this thing. No, I'll be doing it live, Dirty Cuz. We'll be doing it live. That way you guys can watch it happen. That way you know there's no cheating or tomfoolery or anything like that. So we'll do it live, and then I will go to the people that won. I will find their comments and let them know to contact me on Facebook as well. I'll give them a link. So, but we will do it live together. That way we all find out together. We'll use a random comment picker. Solar Worldwide Pod. Take a look at it, Clayton. See what it says.
18 likes away from that 100 mark.
Oh yeah, at 100 likes, we're giving something away, guys. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. You don't want to miss the giveaway. Do not want to miss it. That's for sure. What do you think, bud? How much longer before we can take this canopy down? Oh, about, I'm guessing 15 minutes and we can get this canopy out of our way. Can't wait. Holy cow. Now that rod pod looks absolutely sweet that he was talking about, but it's also $400. So I don't think we can get that one. While that is gorgeous, $400 is a lot of money. Dylan said, how much for the Urkel money dance?
A member.
He said if we get a member, then he would do that. Guys, if we get 100 members, I'm not playing around. I will give away a brand new inbox Abu Garcia rocket. Brand spanking new. And it'll be a member only giveaway too. That means if there's 100 members, you got a 1 out of 100 shot on winning it, you know? So, 90 people watching. Thanks, everybody. We appreciate you so much. Fox EOS 3 Rod Pod. Take a look at that one, son. See what it is.
All right.
I do like this Signet Stalker one. Daiwa Black Widow. You can check that one out, too. They don't come with the buzz bars and stuff like that, though. Kind of need one that comes with all that. Yo, Dominic, what's going on, brother? Well, James, you got to figure a lot of people are paying like $50 a whack on some of these different raffles and things. So, I mean, for $1.99, that's a pretty good go to win a $200 reel. The ones I have all costed me more than $200. I paid more than $200 for them. Erkin, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. What's the weather like in Australia? Dominic, how you doing, brother? What is it, bud? Let's see. Fox EOS 3 Rod Pod? That doesn't look too bad, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, DC, pack bait is the same thing as method. The only difference is in the UK, people call it method, and over here we call it pack bait. Oh, gotcha. Yo, what up, Aaron? How's it going? I feel you, Dominic. I feel you on that one, brother. I feel you. You know who we haven't had in here for a minute? We haven't had Theodore or who was the other one?
Elmo.
Elmo hasn't been in here for a minute.
Dang, 10 likes away from the 100 mark.
Yeah, 10 more likes. We're going to do a giveaway, so make sure you hit that like button. How do I fish? Well, you get a pole, go to a lake, put some bait on there, and cast it out. Yes, sir. Hit that like button, boys. Let's go. Let's get it. We're going to be streaming for a good while. We're going to be here till midnight, guys. Midnight. Yep, R&W Carp Juice. I've heard of it. Heard of all of them. I actually sell my own. There's a link in my video description to my Facebook page, Get Bent Baits and Flavors. Sell baits and flavors. Random, that stinks, brother. Some of them are like that. Ooh, nice, babe, nice. No fish yet, says Amy. No fish yet. Where we're fishing, it's a big fish lake. So either we catch a pretty good fish. I mean, we could catch a little one. I've caught a few little ones out of here, but on the average, there's a 75% chance that it'll be big. But there's only about a 50% chance we catch a fish too. So, but we're going after a big one today. TikTok Neon, this is real time. Yes, it is. Dominic, good luck. I've never seen one. They offer that up here too, but the odds on being in a location that actually has them is very rare. People get confused. The picture that they show, like the picture they used for that here in Indiana, they posted it the other day, wasn't even a picture of a black carp. It was a picture of a common carp. So, random Google Maps is your friends. Yes, 6 more likes, guys, and we're going to do a giveaway. So make sure you hit that like button if you're just joining in. And if we hit 200 likes, we'll do another giveaway. What the heck? Let's get it, boys. Let's go. But random person, yes, if you're in the United States, make sure you just hit up Google Maps. There's all kinds of ponds like this out there. I don't know what state you live in or anything like that, but Big Slim, what's up, buddy? Jack, I've never seen one either. Never seen one. Pat, appreciate you hanging out with us. We will try. We will try. Mosquitoes have been tearing us up here lately. The black carp look like a grass carp, actually. So yeah, but I've never seen one in person. Never seen one in person. 101, that is hot. Oh, really, Matthew? Wow, that's wild. Well, when you use Google Maps, you want to make sure you're fishing a public place. Watch out for that tree, bud. Remember that one above you. Clayton's first cast over here today, guys. His very first cast, right? He he said, let's not talk about that. He gets up and he forgot the tree over the top of us and threw it right in the tree. I mean, right in the tree. His ball of pack bait is still hanging from the tree. Carp are a blast to catch. BR Angler, what's going on, brother? What time is it now? It is 8 o'clock. I would say you probably will, random person. That's what I would guess. I would definitely not recommend doing that. Ryan, there are big common carp in here. Big commons. Guys, we're 2 likes away from doing a giveaway. So if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We got the sun finally going down right here. We're going to move this canopy, get you closer to the rods. And that way you guys can see everything a little bit better. Mason, we haven't caught anything yet. Where we're fishing, there's big fish. So very slow bite. There's about a 50% chance that we're going to catch something. Stick around, hang out, and have fun in the chat, man. Boom, there's 100 likes right there, guys. 100 likes. We'll let Clayton get baited up, and then we'll do this a giveaway. So hang tight, and we'll get that started in just a few minutes. Air rod. Oh, Clayton, did you hit my rod putter? Oh, I got one on that rod. Guys, we had a channel catfish on right there. I'm gonna go ahead and bait this one up. Clayton will take over the chat for us.
That was the first bite of the day right there, guys. So we can't get some more fish on. Yes, Dylan, let's get hype. After he gets his rod baited up, guys, stick around. We're going to be doing that giveaway. Stick around. Remember, like he said, at 200 likes, we're going to be doing another giveaway, too. We'll catch a lot of big fish over here. The last stream we did over here, we caught a 23.15, a 21 something, and we catch a lot of 20s out of here. Yo, what's up, Pat? We just had a bite. But dang, 82 people watching, guys. Nice. 107 likes. Let's get that 200 mark. We're going to be doing a giveaway after he gets his rod baited up. But we could do another one once we hit 200 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Just give us 1 second. I'm about to do this giveaway. Give us 1 second. Yes, James, it's possible. Let's get it. We could get that 200 mark. Like I said, we're about to get a giveaway down there. I'm a random person. Depends what kind of thing you're fishing. I would say you could catch it. I mean, you would be allowed, but you're gonna have to return it back probably. It's probably some kind of goldfish or koi. Pat, we do not eat the carp. We do not. We don't eat any fish.
Alrighty, guys, let's do it. So pick a number between 1 and 500. And on this one, whoever gets closest without going over is going to be the winner. So everybody drop a comment, drop a number between 1 and 500. Whoever's closest without going over is going to be the winner. If we have a tie, it'll be whoever picked that number first. Get it, boys. Let's go. We had this little catfish on there for a second. Yo, what's up, Lloydies? Random number. You only get one number, brother. So all those that you're putting in there are not going to work for you. Sure, you get one guess.
Remove them?
Yeah, Clayton, go in there and remove those comments. His first number will be the one he gets. You get one number. That's it. So from 1 to 500. That's all right, random person. My son's going to go back and delete all of them. The first one is the one that you get.
Oh, Dylan actually. Someone pick another number.
Dylan, pick another number. Clayton said that somebody already had that
random
one.
person.
Oh, random. Well, just delete all but his second one then.
Dylan already deleted the one.
Okay.
Yes, pick another one.
They're all deleted? Okay, random. All yours have been deleted, so pick another number. Dylan said he still has 2 in there, so. He said 77, so that's what counts for random is 77 right there. Everybody remember that, 77. Guys, we'll give another minute or two, so. And if you're just joining us, make sure you drop a number between 1 and 500. We're doing a giveaway right here. Clayton's gonna get the phone set up on the random number thing. We're gonna move this canopy out of the way here in a second. What's up, Michael? How you doing, buddy? Absolutely gorgeous evening. The sun's going down, which is fantastic. It's starting to cool off. It's going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, Clayton's got it set up. It's 8:06. I said at 8:08 we're going to hit it and see what happens. So there's 2 minutes left. Make sure you guys drop a number. You get one choice. Whoever's closest without going over is the winner. If there's a tie, then whoever picked that number first is the winner. 7:01. Well, Kendall, I don't think you're going to get one with that one. But hey, you never know, I guess. I guess you never know. If you're in a different country, you can win, but you will have to pay the shipping charges. Or I'll tell you what, if you're in a different country, maybe we'll do something else instead, all right? 95 people watching. Make sure you guys drop a number between 1 and 500. We're doing a giveaway right now. It's at 8:08. We're going to stop the giveaway. It's 8:07 right now. So drop a number between 1 and 500. And I got to check my text messages real fast. Looks like I got a bunch of texts.
Yes, Derek, let's get to 200 likes. At 200 likes, we'll be doing another giveaway. David Vickers.
Yo, what's up, David? How's it going, buddy? David, we're doing a giveaway right now. So drop a number between 1 and 500. And you might get lucky and win something. David, we're after a big fish tonight, too. So what's up, Mac Fishing? And let me pull that up. It's 8:08 now, so let me pull that up. Donnie says number 97, so let me. All right. Somebody put a stop up there. Put a stop after Supergirl there. Supergirl's going to count. We're going to count it. We're all friends and family here. This all counts. 460. 460. That's the winning number. See if I can. Well, I won't be able to check. Somebody else will have to check. So somebody else will have to check. Shelby, you got in one or after the stop sign, unfortunately. You got in after the stop sign. Andy Lang.
What is it? 460?
Yeah, Fracture says Andy Lang. But you was close. You was close. Austin Herr is what somebody said.
Yes, Austin Herr.
Austin Herr. What did Austin have?
454.
Austin had 454. Fracture on this one I said without going over. We mix it up every now and then. Sometimes I say it doesn't matter if you go over or not, but sometimes I say it does. This one here, I remember saying in the beginning, if you went over, you lost. Austin, congratulations. I think you might be new to the channel. I haven't seen you on here before. There's a link in the video description to 2 different Facebook pages of mine, the Carp and Catfish and the Get Bit Baits and Flavors. Click one of those links and send me a message, and we'll work out something with you, brother. We'll work out a prize for you, all right? It'll be either carp or catfish related. Guys, keep the chat going here. Make sure you hit that like button if you're new. We're doing another giveaway if we hit 200 likes, and we're not even that far away, to be honest. But you're going to see us moving around a little bit. We got to get this canopy down. The sun finally went over the trees. Shelby, we haven't caught anything yet. So we had a channel catfish on for a second, but like I said, give us a minute. We're going to get this, canopy out of the way real fast. Walk it. Can you walk it towards you? There you go. Oh. I'm going to stand up on it. There you go. I hit this one. Hit it. Nah, this ain't starting to get to where it comes together easy, you know? Kind of push it towards me, like bounce it a little bit. There you go, man. Is that it? Lay it in the thing. Got it? Alright. Alright, now listen. Listen guys, it's going to be shaky and it might be loud for just a second here. We're going to bring it closer to the rods now. Just like so. Yes, tons of viewers. Guys, we appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Yes, congratulations to the winner. And guys, I'm going to tell you right now, some of you guys are new to the channel. We're setting at 35 members of the channel. So if we get 100 members, we're going to give away an Abby Garcia rocket, a 6500. Brand new. They're made in Sweden. They're over $200 a piece. So I would actually lose money. I would lose over $100 on that because YouTube takes like 40% of that money. So I would actually lose over $100 on that. Well, I would love to give one away. To do that, it costs $1.99. Click that join button beside the subscribe button. Or if you're on an iPhone, you have to click on the video description. There's a link in there. Yes, it's only $1.99. And like I said, if we ever hit 100, we'll give away a Abby Garcia rocket. I'm not kidding, I really will. I have, boom, Shelby Wilson with the $2 dono. Thank you, I appreciate that so much. We'll have to give you a money dance here in just a second. Big Slim, I will. If we ever get 100 members, I will, for sure. No kidding. That's correct, Jolene. That is true. Clayton, we got a money dance, bud. But I'll tell you, I would like to be the Mr. Beast of fishing. I wish we could give away boats and all kinds of stuff at some point in the future. That'd be like the most awesomest thing ever. Boom, right there. Random, I think on my home page of my channel it shows, but there's 35 is how many we have. I mean, I can tell you there's 35 of them. I looked before I came over here tonight. But I think you can click on it over there and see it as well. I will try to take a look and see if it does show you that way, but I believe it does. What an athlete. There you go. Flossing the money, boys. Flossing it. All right, let's see here. It only shows 7 on that page for some reason, but there's 35 of them. Awesome night, guys. Awesome night. Yeah, it would be fun, James, but to do like a carp tournament or anything like that, you have to have permits from your DNR and different things like that. So, James, that would be awesome, bro. If I had the money, I mean, a lot of people probably think I'm kidding, or maybe money changes people. I don't know, but if I did, I don't need that much to live off of myself. I've lived off of not much my whole life, so if I had plenty, I would enjoy giving it away. I really would. As long as we got food in our bellies, that's all we care about. Food in our bellies and a place to lay our head. I might bait up my other 2 rods here shortly. Oh, where'd Clayton went? His ball of pack bait is still hanging in the tree up there. Guys, we're at 121 likes. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We already did a giveaway a few minutes ago. And Mac, it's a blast, ain't it, brother? Absolute blast. But we're going to do another giveaway once we hit 200 likes, guys. Or, like I said, if we hit 100 viewers, we'll do a giveaway as well. If we get over 100 viewers for a few minutes at a time, we'll do another giveaway. Yo, Steve, what's going on, buddy? Steve, he was one of our winners on the previous stream. And if you want, I don't know what days you're available, Steve. But, oh, sorry, I was reading the comments there. But I could have the wife take those flavors to work with her if you wanted to meet her over there. Dylan, that would be absolutely awesome. But like I said, to do something like that, you have to get special permits from the state to be able to do it, actually. I did not know that, but you do. Mac, that is a blast, brother. That is a blast. 36 pounder on the first time. That'll get you hooked for sure. Highway, well, I mean, if I was going to do it, I'd rather it be out at a big open lake where you can all hang out and have a cookout and all that stuff. Lachlan, we had a channel catfish on, I presume, for a few minutes. Where we're at tonight, if we catch one, we got about a 50% shot at catching the fish, but if we get one, it'll be a pretty good sized fish most of the time. We've caught a lot of 20s over here on the live streams. We had two 20s the last time we were here. We had a 23.15 and a 21.11 or something like that. Friday, that'll work. I'll try to remember that. Ivory Queen, they're $8 a bottle plus shipping. But you're in Richmond, I think, right? So if you're in Richmond, my wife could meet you with them. She works in Richmond. I don't know, James. I wouldn't. I mean, I couldn't afford to rent out a pay lake or anything like that. I really couldn't, brother. Like Summit or something like that, you wouldn't have to rent it out, but you'd have to go through the channels to get permits and all that stuff. Jack, I mean, she's in Wayne County. It's all good. We're all good. If you guys watch a stream and I've seen you on here a lot, we're all good. Ferrari, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a great day. Been an awesome stream so far, man. We got all kinds of people in here. We basically had enough money sent in for a rod pod. I think we're going to get Clayton a brand new rod pod now for spots just like this.
Bang, 125 likes.
125 likes already, guys. Already.
At 200 mark, we'll be doing another giveaway.
Yeah, we get 200 likes, we're going to do another giveaway, so. I'm still trying to decide what I'm doing on this cell phone over here that I got. I think Wednesday is my last day to decide on. I really want to return the thing. My other phone is so old. Mac, I think we will. I'm not sure which one, but I think we will. Clayton, you want to make up a ball of that and bring it over here and show it to the camera? But just not sure what day we're going to do it. Steve, yes, we need to get in over there, bud. Shelby with another $2 donation. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much. He's going to make up a ball of this bait and show it to the camera right here. Hold it right there, you go. Right there's what we're using. It's got a oats, millet, sweet feed, bean meal in it. All kinds of goodness in that bad boy. Mac, I'm just glad we ended up landing one. We almost got skunked on that last go round. I think we caught two before, like 10 minutes before it started, back to back. And then we had, what, three? I think we lost three. We had one break us off in the mussels, and then we lost, or had a couple more get off. But I'm glad we didn't get skunked our first trip on there. Tonight, we very well could get skunked, guys. But if we catch a fish, it's probably going to be a pretty good fish. Charlie, this bait takes probably around 4 minutes, and that's exactly how you want it. If you're fishing places like this, unless you're fishing a shallow lake, you got to figure. I'm reading the comments, guys. I'm reading the comments, but I'm trying to talk here too at the same time. But I am seeing your comments. So this bait, even at like a pay lake or whatever, when you cast your bait and it hits that water and it's going through, if your bait takes 1 minute to break down, when it's going through that water and with a bead or a pickup in the middle, hey Jennifer, how's it going? It's actually going to break down a lot quicker than that. So I actually like my baits to break down, for me personally, on the 3 to 5 minute side. And if you're fishing deep water, 5 minutes is even better, because it's got a long way to drop. But yes, guys, oh wow, Dave, you know I've done stuff just like that, brother. But yeah, 200 likes, we're going to do another giveaway. We're almost there already. I mean, honestly, this is awesome, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. We're having a blast. That's how it works, ain't it, man? That bait would definitely work in Australia for sure, Lachlan. Jennifer, we're in Indiana. We're Hoosiers. We're in the Hoosier state. Whoa. That's it. Yes, they do, Sheila. Yes, they do. There's always that special someone out there. Always that someone. Let's put it here. That way it can't get kicked off. Hunter, the weather is beautiful now. The sun went down and it's gorgeous now. It was hot and humid for a little while. But we're back to the good old evening time now. We got some lights, and once it gets dark, we're going to light this bank up and put on a show for you. PVA, and yeah, I mean, that's a good way to go too, Dave. But in that deep water, you definitely, the longer breakdown tournament's not bad. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not disagreeing with you, brother. Not disagreeing at all. Ivory, it's right where you chatted at. If you hit the $sign beside that, you can drop something there if you want. You don't have to, but feel free. If you want to become a member, you can hit the join button beside the subscribe button. That's $1.99, and you get all kinds of custom emojis that way. Uh-oh, Jason's going to come down and show us how it's done. How big? This lake is not very big. I'm going to say a couple acres maybe. It's not very big. Oh, really? We're in Richmond, Fish Anywhere. We have not. We have not. Jennifer, where are you from? Anderson, though, you guys got Shady Side up there. We've got a video or two on that place. There's some real pretty mirror carp up there. Max, we're not using corn. We're using oat, millet, bean meal, sweet feed combo. It's got all kinds of goodness in there. And if you can get it in front of a carp that's willing to feed, they will absolutely tear it up. Absolutely. Ferrari with a $9.99 donation. Boom, boys. Jason, yes, that video was up. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and check out my last video. We're having a 6,000 subscriber giveaway, right? We're giving away hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. I'm excited for you guys, but I'm not excited when I pay the shipping on that stuff. And that's going to be expensive. So make sure you guys check out the previous video. That's going to run for around a week. We'll do the We're going to do it live. Shelby with another $2 dono. We're going to do a live stream and use a random comment picker, and it's going to choose the winners. There you go. Well, if you guys are local and you win, then you guys can, we can meet up and hand off whatever you guys win. So I have had local winners before. Steve on here, he won a giveaway from last week, so I'll be meeting him local, or my wife will. Yes, I'm going to have to give him my money dance, ain't I? Let's go, boys. Let's get it. Appreciate the donations, guys. We're going to give him a rod pod for sure. I think he's going to like it. I really do. I have not fished Killbutt Creek over there. Sheila, I mean, sure. Or if you're from Ohio in an area that we fish over there, we'll definitely meet up and hand it off. Yes, I will try to give you tips and pointers and all that stuff. Now, I will say this, some lakes, I will not tell you where I'm fishing. If people reach out to me and offer me a spot and say, listen, come over here and fish it, but don't tell anybody, I'm a man of my word. So if somebody asks me not to share, I will not share it with you. And I'm sure, I would like to hope that each of you guys could understand that. But 90% of the time, we'll tell you where we're at and what we're using.
Check this out.
So look at this. Somebody left a whole bunch of line right there. A whole bunch of line.
Gotta go throw it away.
Yes, make sure you trash that stuff. Thank you, Fracture. Appreciate that. That is the bait that we're using today. We got 85 awesome people out there watching. You guys are looking good tonight, you know. You guys got fresh hairdos and looking good out there. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. All kinds of awesome donations. James, yeah, that is a good game. Lachlan, I'm using Whisker Seeker, Chad Ferguson Whisker Seeker 9'6" rods. Oh, nice, Jason. Nice. Mac, that's a great bait there. I sell different baits as well. If you're ever interested, I've got a link in my video description, man. Get bit baits and flavors. Yes, I agree with that 100%, Lube, 100%. We're going to go till midnight, I think. Gonna go till midnight. We sell different flavors. I don't know how much longer we'll be doing the flavors. I think I got like, what I say, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles. Empty bottles I can pour stuff in right now. So, well, you got that head shining up. Looking good tonight, old man. I'll tell you what, we get up to, we ever get like up to $300 on here, I'll shave my head. What do you guys think about that?
So what?
It's knotting up around the hook, huh? Rigo, I started fishing, like hardcore serious fishing, probably 11 or 12. I don't know about before that, but I use 20-pound mono, JP. But if it's knotting up, what I do is I use braid for my leader, and braid has no memory, so you probably won't have that problem with braid. And really, I would base line strength off of where I'm fishing. You know, we fish a lot of places that we got to make big casts and things like that. Shelby with $4. Holy cow. A nice Paradise Dreamer. Awesome. Clayton, need the fish or the money dance, buddy.
Alright.
I use mono on my casting gear like I'm using now, but I do use braid on my spinning stuff. But I always use a braided leader though. 135 likes, guys. We appreciate you. If you're new, make sure you hit that like button. We're doing another giveaway at 200 likes. Look at that. What the heck? Uh, what the heck? My PB comment, I've caught several in the mid and lower 30s. I don't remember the exact number. Oh, Shelby, I appreciate that. And you know what? I have actually not tried slime line myself. I gave two, I gave you a roll of it, and one of the other winners chose the other roll. So I've never even tried it myself. Let us know how it is. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. 80-pound leaders, whew, yeah, that's a big old thick leader there. I use 40-pound, but I haven't used that slime line yet. I need to try some of it myself. I can't even remember slime line. That's Catch the Fever, right? I believe. I'd like to try some of their rods. Chunky's making those pink Hellcats look really good, you know, really good. Oh wow, it is so nice out right now. Once the sun went down, it just made everything better. It is so nice. So nice. I saw that, Derek. I haven't seen him on YouTube in a while, actually. So, well, you know, whatever works best for you, you know what I mean? I understand. Nice, Jack. Nice. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about him. Nice, Jennifer. Where are you from? I can't remember. Well, still, they're fun to catch. Yeah, I believe it, Derek. You know, he's got like 300 some thousand followers over there. So, you know, whatever works best. I would like to build up my TikTok as well and do both. But, you know, I think it's awesome. Boom, Ivory Queen with the Tier 1 membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's like the ultimate dream for anybody is to be able to fish for a living. And I've watched Chunky Cats for years, right? So I watched him when he had 15 people watching. You know, we would kind of watch each other back and forth. And I mean, I remember one day I turned on his stream, and I kid you not, he had almost 1,000. It was random, out of the blue. He had almost 1,000 people watching. And you know, I was sharing it like crazy, like, oh my goodness, you know. And from that point on, he always had 2, 3, 400 people watching. And I think it's so awesome to see somebody become successful like that, you know. Somebody that you've seen, you know, and you've seen how they've started and just eventually blow up like that. I think it's wonderful. Spaz, yes, I love it. I absolutely love it. And you never know. Maybe someday we'll get to where we can uh, fish every day for a living or something. You never know. Indianapolis, nice. Steve, he is. He actually doesn't like it very much. A lot of people don't believe it, but if we're fishing a place where we have to cast far, like I can snap mono, 20-pound mono like nothing, making a 100-yard cast, you know. Without a shock leader, I can snap it just like you think it was 5-pound line. And the only line I can't do that with is Whisker Seeker for whatever reason. That line over there, Jennifer, if you hit the join button right beside the subscribe button, it's $1.99 and you can become a member. Or if you're on an iPhone though, you have to click on the video description and there's a link in there. For some reason, iPhone doesn't have it pop up beside the subscribe button. But we've made a few casts and we've already broke off. I need to order some Whisker Seeker line in and re-spool them. I do like the feel of that line though. It's thin, it's supple, but man, if we make a hard cast, we snap it every time. And Clayton, he's getting up there now where he can cast over 100 yards. His last trip at the football field, I think he hit what, 105, 106, something like that. Pretty dang good for a 15-year-old man right there. All three of my rods right here on the rod pod, once we cast 100 yards, I bet we don't have 30 yards left on them. So I got to be quick when I get to them if we're fishing distance. I haven't tried Andy line, but it's probably good. Like Spaz was saying, the Whisker Seeker is thinner. So at 20-pound mono, it's thinner than other 20-pound mono. And so that's why I use it. That and the reason I can't break it as well. Now, this line's been on there for over a year and I'm still able to make those casts. I will say this though, alright? I will say this. I bought a roll of that a year or two ago and I must have got a bad roll. That stuff would break tying a hook. Oh, gotcha, Jack, yeah. But like I said, we're having a great night out here. It's been awesome. You're having issues with it already, Spaz? Well, contact Abby Garcia. They'll take care of you. I'm sure they'll help you out. And see, I used to use some other brand line, and I would use a shock leader, but man, it's a pain tying a shock leader on if you have to, you know. It gets to be a pain in the butt. Especially at nighttime. That's that's when it's really a pain. Trying to see what you're doing, because I use braid for my shock leaders and stuff. Yeah, he's ripping on them pretty good. But I have a set of purple rockets, 6500s, and I broke them out one day on Father's Day when my daughter went with us. Jennifer with the tier 2, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate you. Jennifer will do you, actually I think I own one for Ivory Queen too. We owe you guys a money dance. So give us just a few minutes. Clayton's on the phone and he'll get out here and do a little dance for you guys. But I need to break out my purple rockets. I need to put them on these rods. Oh, awesome, awesome. It can happen for Ari. I'll tell you that Cajun, the red Cajun line from Walmart, for a cheap line, I've had pretty good luck with that.
I think you're on money dance.
It's got a lot of memory to it, but for the money, you can't hardly beat it. And then big game, yeah, right there, somebody posted that. For the money, you can't hardly beat that, you know.
You do a money dance?
Nice, Lachlan, nice. There you go, low life. There you go, man. That's what it is. That's the thing I like about carp fishing. You can kick back, relax, and wait on a fish. Or you can play frisbee. Like a lot of times we'll play frisbee. Clayton just got a set of cornhole boards. We'll probably break those out in the near future. And while we're fishing and waiting on one to take off, have a little family game night, you know. I told him you was going to give him one, bud. I owe him 2 of them. Shelby with another $2 dono. Thank you so much.
I said let's both do it at the same time.
We can do that. What's the other one? It's hold on. It's I think it's made by Berkeley. Oh man, a lot of people talk about, they use that Pelex a lot. Oh man, I think Berkeley makes it. It's not big game. Man, I was taking and breaking 20 pounds of that like nothing. Oh man, it was gee whiz. Nah, it's an expensive. I think it's made by Berkeley. Dylan knows. If Dylan's watching, he knows what I'm talking about. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. At 200 likes, we're going to do another giveaway for you. Or if we get over 100 people watching, we'll give something away as well. So if we can get like over 100, then we'll give away something. But we need to like have over 100 for a minute or two. That way we can see it and see what's going on. Brother, she's got a good shot at becoming a moderator. She really does. We appreciate her being here. When we see people in the chat like that always joining in, I have no problem giving them mod status. So I tell her to keep up all the stuff she's doing. We greatly appreciate it. And that'll get her on her way to becoming a mod for sure. Actually, bringing that up, I think I owe a few people mod status here as well, don't I, son?
Yeah.
But that, and another thing is, a lot of people don't want to be a moderator, you know? I understand that as well. Um, Bringing that up, Derek, did you want to be a moderator? I know you're in here a lot, man, and you're always showing us love and support. I know you guys all are. Derek, but like I said, we're adding a few of them tonight. Derek, did you want to be a moderator? I mean, is that a responsibility you'd like to take, or no? I know a lot of people don't even want to do it, so. I know when I go on streams, I'm a mod on some, and I'll help out if I can, and sometimes, but some people don't want to. Well, Vincent, we appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you so much. I think Ferrari, I don't know if Ferrari's a mod or not. I don't know if he's still watching. We're going to do a double money dance in just a second. Double money dance, son?
Yeah.
We got people over there. They probably think we're crazy. We got a whole bunch of people over here watching us. Probably think we're crazy. Luckily, we don't have too much of that, Derek, anymore, for sure. Luckily, we do not have too much of that. Now, every now and then we get those spam bots that come in here. Every now and then. Well, it's up to you now, because now you got that blue wrench beside there. Oh, nice, nice. I'd like to catch a big gar spaz. That'd be fun, buddy. That'd be a blast. But I think I lost track of what I was saying. Yeah, if we get up to 200 likes, we're going to do another giveaway. So we're setting at 136 now. I think we can get there tonight. I really do. Vincent, we do that on when we get memberships and donations, brother. I'm sure we'll get one shortly, though. Suffix 832. That's some good braid, low life. That and then we got man, Suffix Power Pro. I use a lot of Power Pro. That is really good stuff. Blake, you want to handle the chat for a minute?
Yeah. Let's give it 1 second. We got a train going by. But if we get up to 200 likes, we're going to be doing another giveaway, guys. We could do it. We very well could do it. We're going to be live streaming about to midnight. So we have a decent way to get that 200 mark. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, Clueless? I'm Clueless. I don't really know that many tips I can help get them out. But we're going to bait these rods up. Hopefully catch a fish. It's 8:45. Yeah, Joanne, it's a decent spot. This place right here, you don't catch many fish, but when you do catch one, you do catch a big fish. I'm helping Ferrari. I think we could get up to that 200 mark. Bang, 140 likes, guys. Nice. Nice. This place right here, what's up, Triple R? Yes, we're using some pack baits right there. Right there. Yes, Joanne. The last time we fished this place, we ended up catching 2 20s in the same day. One was 23.15, and the other one was about 21. I hope so, Derek. We could hit it. Like I said, once we hit that 200 mark, we'll be doing another giveaway. So let's get it. Let's get that giveaway, guys. Hopefully get a big fish, too. Because we've seen a lot of big fish down here. We're pretty positive that there's a 30-pounder down here. We could get that fish tonight. Yeah, there's also a koi in here too. I know this place is pretty weedy right now. It's got a lot of weeds right now. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, the clueless. What kind of pack bait is it? Flavor?
Oh, strawberry cheesecake.
It's strawberry cheesecake flavoring for the pack bait. It smells good. There's our rig right there. Steve, yes we are. We're definitely used to these weeds. Every place we fish has tons of weeds. Almost every place. I feel like the weeds, every place that has weeds has a lot of carp. I know this place right here would be good for some grass carp. Very good for some grass carp. Drop us down in comment below. What rod's going to take off next? I'm going to have to go with the second pull on the rod pod. Derek, yes we do. We do have videos on how to tie our rigs and stuff like that. How to make baits. Middle. So the last time, the rod pod right there, that's the ones that caught the big fish. My pole was on the ground right there. I caught more fish, but they weren't big. But some guy, when we came here, he was spraying some weed stuff in the water. He's spraying something in the water. I'm pretty sure it's to get rid of those weeds.
That's what I'm guessing. I don't really know. They actually had a boat out there in the water and they was going around it. Did it about 3 times. Just spraying stuff everywhere. I mean, looked almost like a fire hose kind of stream coming out of there.
Yeah, she loves it.
Joan, let's see if it happens again. I hope so. Andy, I would like to come see, I'll tell you where I'd like to go down there. I think it's called Lake Fork. That's a good guess, Joan. Sometimes that happens like that. That's awesome. I think it's called Lake Fork is what I was looking at. But it'd be awesome to go down there and catch one of those big buffs. Isn't there another one like Lady Bird Lake or something like that? Bros, we got to eat the hot dogs. We got to eat them hot dogs. Well, I'm not giving away a rocket at 200 likes. We're gonna give away something though. Yeah, Lake Fork's got big buffs in it. If we get 100 members, so we gained what, 2 tonight, bud?
Yeah.
So that'd put us at 37. So we don't. I mean, hey, 63? Yeah, 63 more, and then we'll do a giveaway. So if we ever hit that, I mean, if we ever hit it. I've got several new inbox rockets sitting at the house. Hopefully we hit that number sometime. Last year we got up to like 55. Andy, I feel you, man. We need rain bad up here too. We really do. It is so dry. Man, it's dry. Yes, Ivory Queen, we appreciate that. You made 36 and then Jennifer made 37, I believe. We appreciate that so much.
We're 8 likes away from that 150 mark. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yeah, we're almost at 150 likes, guys. Appreciate you. 200 likes, we're going to give something away again. I agree, Mike. It's wonderful, ain't it, brother? I love hearing one rip out there like that. Love it. Couldn't you handle the chat for a second? I gotta do something real fast.
Yeah. But I'm thinking once we get up to nighttime, we're gonna catch some hogs. Like I said, stick around. We have some lights. We're gonna light up this bank at night. Usually at nighttime, the fish take off pretty good. We catch one, it's probably gonna be a good fish. We know there's some 30s. We've caught tons of 20s down here, mid 20s, low 20s, all around. There's tons of good fish down here. Like hearing that rod pod scream off, that's one of the best sounds ever. Best sounds ever. Yes, Mike, I love seeing that. Carp peeling out drag. If you got that clicker on, it makes it sound wonderful. Hopefully this strawberry shortcake bait can put in the work. Catch these biggins. After that guy sprayed that stuff in here, I'm guessing it's for the weeds, but after he did that, I was seeing a whole bunch of bass and stuff jumping around. Dang, that's a long drive, Jack. That's a long drive. Paul, the limit per person is 3. Jennifer, we're fishing in Indiana, in Richmond. Well, we got 6 rods out right now. Hoping to see a monster fish take off. I'm guessing it's gonna happen. I'm guessing it is. Oh yeah, low life. I know about a couple weeks ago, these weeds at this place started showing up bad. You guys probably can't see, but there's tons of weeds out there. There's some on top of the water, all over. Now we fished this place a little bit and we've never caught the koi, but once we come down here, we've seen a koi on top of the water. So we know he's in here. I'm thinking there's a good possibility that we could catch him one time. What's everyone's opinion? Do you think you guys catch more fish in the morning, the daytime, or at night? I'm Derek. I don't know. We might hit it up soon. No idea. Good night, Joseph. Well, personally for me, I think nighttime is the best time to catch fish. Evening, I think morning and night, that's very good places to catch some fish. At around this time right here, at around 10 to 12, I think that's personally the best time to catch fish. Right here for us it is 8:54. Oh yeah, Joseph?
All right, I'm back. Sorry guys, I had to make a phone call real quick. I can't wait. We're gonna light this. We got lights, and as soon as it gets dark, we're gonna light this place up. 11 o'clock's been good. Yes. I love night fishing in the hot, the summer. I mean, it just makes sense. I wish, Jack. I wish. Somebody that bowled with us, and I said I wouldn't bowl with them again. They talked me into bowling, and they. Oh, Carlton, thank you for the Tier 1 member. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. But they talked me into it, and they've no-showed for the last several weeks and haven't paid up on their bowling, and all kinds. Just been a real buzzkill, you know.
Give you all my money dance.
But yes, we will get you a money dance in just a minute. We appreciate that. I think that makes number 38. Nice. Thanks so much. Awesome. You guys are killing it tonight. All the likes, all the donations. You guys gave us enough for a rod pod for Clayton. Derek, what do you think? Do you think a guy would get in trouble down there at night or at Delco at night? I don't know. Yes, 144 likes already. I'm, the only bad thing about Lincoln, I don't even know about Delco. I don't know if there's any big carp in there. There's probably a 20 in there, I'd imagine. Few and far in between, I think. I don't think there's any in Lincoln that are big. Now, we've caught a whole bunch of carp out of there. A lot of beautiful mirror carp. But we kind of catch the same ones over and over down there. I'm trying to think. Are there any places down there that you know of that you like heard of big fish coming out of, big carp? We fished that, is it Eastwood or something like that? And man, we caught them like every cast pretty much. We was catching them left and right, but nothing big, you know? Nothing big. And it's funny because like there's some, that Shawnee down there, it's got some, you know, we caught a couple upper teens out of that. I know there's big flatheads in there according to a lot of the guys that fish there. But it's just weird on what lakes hold big fish. Ivory Queen, thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for the tier, or for the membership as well. We greatly appreciate you. You have a great night as well. Appreciate you hanging out with us. But yeah, some of the lakes that have big fish, I get so amazed by. Just like this one, you would never think that this lake has big fish in it. You drive right by it and be like, yeah, it's just a little park pond, you know. And we've caught so many big fish out of here. I don't have any hot dogs, low life. I've used them though. I've caught a bunch of catfish on them. I've actually caught carp on hot dogs too. I've caught carp on Spam and hot dogs before. And then I'll roll up to a lake and be like, man, this lake right here looks so good. You know, it's a place you've never fished. And just catch 2-pounder after 2-pounder out of it. It's hard to judge and know what lakes hold big. I don't even understand the reasoning for it, you know. Why do certain lakes hold bigger fish? I mean, you know. Corn and bread, yeah, those are great baits. You know, why does one lake have a better ecosystem for the fish versus the other one? Like this place is spring fed, and it's weird because the lake water looks terrible. It's filthy. I mean, it looks rough. You can't see it through the camera, but it's pretty nasty looking. Especially the other end of it. But there are big fish. I have no idea how they got big in here. I don't know what they could possibly eat in this water. I really don't know. But the average size is probably, if you averaged them all out, all the little ones with the big ones, I'd say it's 15 pounds, you think, Clayton?
Probably.
But most of them are probably 20 plus. But then every now and then you'll catch one that's 8 or 9 pounds, you know. Kind of brings the average down. But now that would be a fun fight, Paul. We actually did a stream, it's been probably a month ago, where we used Barbie fishing rods, the little Barbie kids rods, and we caught several fish on those. I think they had like 4 or 6 pound test line on them. Caught several on them. That was a blast. Trying to think where we could do that again. Need a spot you don't have to throw too far out. Triple R, when I was a kid, we used to eat that stuff all the time. But yes, Paint Creek, I think I've heard that. I think I've heard of Paint Creek down there. Steve with the Tier 1 membership. Thank you, Brother Clayton. I forgot. We need to do a money dance, bro. I forgot we owe him a money. Let's do a double one because we got 2 members now. I forgot all about the other one. Steve, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Well, we're gonna give a double money dance for Steve and then the other person that did one. We've gained 2 members. We gotta do 2 money dances. And I'm gonna tell you guys the funny thing, right? We're at a public park. There's people that are seeing us do this stuff. They have to think we're crazy. Nice, Lachlan, nice. Oh wow, that's a pretty good haul. Then in an hour and 15 east. Woo! That's a long way, Derek. I've heard Cowan, I've heard, has a lot of big fish in it. Trill the heart, yeah. I was getting that money out of his pocket. I was making him make it rain. I heard Cowan had some big fish in it. I haven't been there, but several people have messaged me and told me it did. So, oh really? Wow, that's got the record in it? Dang. Yeah, we may have to hit that up sometime for sure. Yes, Mad Dog, you have to have a fishing license. Anywhere in Indiana, you have to have a fishing license. Anywhere. It's not like, yo, Buford, what's up, brother? It's not like Ohio, there's a lot of places that you don't have to have a fishing license. Zach, he's usually in here. He was telling me that like in Ohio, like you can own your own water, I guess. Where in Indiana, the state owns all of the water. So, Greenville, no, you don't need a license up there. We're not at Greenville. But in Indiana, I guess the state owns all the water. I think it's illegal to collect rainwater and everything in Indiana. So, yeah, you need a fishing license over anywhere in Indiana. Clayton with the shades. Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We're doing a giveaway at 200 likes. We did one at 100 likes, and we're going to do another one at 200 likes. We're only 52 away. 74 people watching, so we might have enough people to crack that like button to go ahead and do another one. It's been one heck of an awesome stream tonight. You guys have been more than generous, and chat's been awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, Mad Dog, yeah. Go to bait. I think, honestly, if you're fishing a place that you can get in front of fish and they're willing to feed, I think bait makes the least amount of difference. I'll tell you the number one thing I think makes a difference is being able to pack the bait correctly around your hook or your sinker to where it stays on until it hits the bottom. That's the number one mistake I see people do. If you see people constantly throwing it off when they're casting, then odds are even when they cast it out and it stays on, when it hits the water, it just explodes. So once you can get it down to where you can pack it and it stays on the hook, until it hits the bottom, you're going to start catching fish. But oats, bean meal, millet, all those. What do you think, guys? Should we do a stream coming up soon where we use some millet? I haven't used any millet yet this year. Ferrari, are you still watching? I think you said if you use powdered sugar instead of flour, it works even better, which is wild. I've always done so good on wheat bran or bean meal millet that, you know, fracture me too, man. That's like one of my all-time favorite baits. For like 2 years, it's all I used. But I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it. I've never tried it with powdered sugar. We could give it a shot and see what happens. I actually bake my millet in the oven. So when I make millet, I make it the same way, and then I spread it thin. Well, Jennifer, I'm going to tell you exactly how to fix your problem right here. I've got bait recipe videos on my channel. But what you want to do is once you get it made up, get you a big baking sheet, spread it thin, and then turn your oven on to the lowest setting. Put it in there for 20 minutes, pull it out, let it sit for about 8 minutes, flip it, let it sit for another 5 or 6 minutes, and put it back in the oven for another 20 minutes, pull it out, let it cool off, and bag it up. You're good to go. I'm gonna have to try that, Ferrari. Yeah, fishy. I will have to try that. Yeah, like I said, I have never done it. See, I'm gonna have to try that sometime. Paint Creek. Yeah, that's I've heard of that one. So, and we need to try Cowan. What's the other one? Nice, Brad. And I'll tell you what, if those dry out, all you gotta do is add just a couple ounces of syrup. You know, just open your bottle, squirt a little bit in, mix it up, and you're good to go.
Bang, 156 likes.
Yes, 156 likes, dude.
We're close to that 200 mark, guys. Let's get it. 200 likes. We're gonna be doing another giveaway. We're so close. We're 44 away. Let's get it.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've never been there. So what part of Ohio is that in? What town is that? Had any bugs messing with you yet, bud? Me either. Wouldn't that be something to break the record? That'd be awesome. I think if I ever thought we was gonna do that, it'd be Clayton that breaks the record. He'd have to be the record holder. He could tell that to his kids for years to come if he decides to have them, which I hope he does. Man, what a stream. This has been an absolute awesome stream right here. Awesome stream. Can't thank you guys enough, really. You guys have made our day. It looked like it was going to storm for a while, and I checked the radar and it said we had evening storms, so we've been lucky. All the clouds went away and the sun popped out. Tell you what, we got a nice little sunset. I might get a picture of this right here for a thumbnail sometime. Do it, Buford, do it.
But stick around at nighttime, guys. We have lights. We're gonna light this bank up. Hopefully light those alarms up too.
That's what we need to do. I gotta answer this. Clayton's got the chat, guys.
See these alarms light up, guys. It does, oh man, the hell. Like I said though, this is a place. It's not quantity. It's not quality. It's not... I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. I forget. But You don't catch a lot of fish over here, but when you do get one, it's pretty good size. Jennifer, we have some bait videos on how to catch and how to do oat baits. Yes, fracture, not quantity but quality. Sometimes over this spot you do catch a small one every now and then, but usually they're 15, 20 plus. Like I said, the last string that we did over here, we caught a 21 something, and we caught a 23.15 too. We know there's bigger fish than that in here. We've seen 30 pounders in the water, because at this spot over here you can see basically all the fish on top of the water. We know that there's a koi over here. We've caught decent bass over here. Guys, we're 3 likes away from that 160 mark. Let's get it. Let's get to that giveaway. I think our personal best likes on the live stream is 188. Let's beat that today. Let's beat it. Now I'm ready to catch a fish. We did have one bite though. My dad said it was a catfish probably. That left rod in the rod pod. Usually at nighttime these fish move in. That's when I catch most of my fish at nighttime. Hopefully get a hog in that carp cradle right there. Jennifer, I'll tell my dad that once he gets back. I'll see what he says. Bam, 160 likes. Nice, guys. Nice. Appreciate it so much. Like I said, 200 and be doing that giveaway. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We got a giveaway video going on right now. It's 6,000 subscribers. The video is gonna run for about a week. So make sure to watch that and get entered. We got all kinds of goodies in that giveaway. We got flavoring, rod sands, bait, method feeders, all kinds of goodies. Make sure to check that out. It's a good giveaway video. We'll be announcing the winners on a live stream too. Have a random comment picker. We'll be doing that. Yeah, Buford. I think our go-to bait right now is the goat bait. It has bean meal, oats, millet, and sweet feed. We're loving that right now. Seems like it does the job just fine. I know we did have clear grape in some bait, and that clear grape smell is amazing. You can smell that clear grape from a mile away, and it smells so good, so strong. And it caught us a lot of fish. We were gonna try a different spot out today at the reservoir, but there was people there fishing our spot who decided to come down here and try to catch a big one. Yeah, Brady, you can't beat the old soybean. That bait's probably one of the cheapest pack bait out there. Jennifer, we don't have the link for tonight's bait, I don't think. But we're going to be making a video on how to make our bait that we're using tonight. We're going to be making a video hopefully soon. But man, wouldn't it be something, guys, to catch a 30-pounder live on stream? I know the biggest fish we've ever caught on stream was a 30-pound grass carp, I believe. Dustin, we're using some Whisker Seeker rods, 9'6". I'm gonna have to bait up these rods here soon. It has been, Ferrari. It's been on fire. We love using that bait. One thing that we haven't used in a while is some panko. We have a 2-ounce snow roll sinker, and once my dad gets back, I'll show you the setup. alright, Dustin. But once my dad gets back, I'll show you guys the setup of my rod. But I want to know, guys, what pole do you think is going to take off next? Oh, I think he just had a bite in that middle rod right there. It lit up. I don't know. And go check this out quick. The rod did light up for a second. There could be a fish biting that one. Could be a hog in the end of the line right there. For already know, we don't really have that many carp fishermen in our area. It might, Eric. That pole right there might take off. Hoping it takes off. Need a fish in the bank for you guys. Hopefully catch a big one. Like the average size up here is probably about 15 plus. It's a good size. It is, Buford. Usually, if you guys notice when you're fishing, usually one rod catches all the fish. 1 or 2 rods catch almost all the fish. Hopefully, Paul. The 3 on the ground right there, those are my rods. The ones in the rod pod, that's my dad's rod. But I think a fish was definitely messing with that middle rod right there. Had an alarm light up. I have to get out these lights here soon. Light this bank up. Usually at nighttime, that's when we catch most of the fish down here. Yeah, Mad Dog. What's up, Adrian? What's everyone's favorite fish to catch? I want to know this. What's your favorite fish to catch? Derek. It's been about an hour probably. I know once my dad gets back, I'm gonna bait up my poles. What's everyone's favorite fish to catch? I want to know this. Mine is carp. That's my favorite fish to catch. But I do all kinds of fishing. Bluegill, bass, catfish. I'll take a look at it, Buford. I know one fish that I've been wanting to try to catch is pike or muskie. I want to catch a pike or muskie. There's not really many places around us that have any of those. Oh yeah, old man the hill. He said any fish that bites. Xander? I don't know if you guys know this, but if you ever caught a grass carp before, those fish stink. If you just even touch the fish, that fish has a nasty smell to it. Yeah, Dustin, I do want to catch a pike. I've seen some YouTube videos and stuff on it, and it looks fun. Very fun. I know, I think the species in this pond right here, we got carp, catfish, bass, bluegill. I think that's about it. We got koi in here too. They need to add some grass carp in here. Get those weeds. But I'm just about to bait up once my dad gets back.
Hey, I didn't know you already got the lights up, bud.
Oh yeah?
I'm getting set up real quick.
Buford, yeah. Those grass carp do smell.
They stink.
Yes, they do. They stink.
They don't just smell, they stink.
At this one place, we're like, please don't get a grass carp. Please don't get one. We don't want that stink in our hands. Just about eat some. Yeah, if it's a big one, we can take it. But if it's About a 5 or 10 pounder. We don't want it. Want that stink in our hands. Yeah, who are you talking to? We're 36 likes away from that 200 mark.
Nice.
Almost to another giveaway. At 200 likes, we're going to be doing another giveaway. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We do all kinds of fishing content. Love to do lives for fish, all kinds of stuff.
Love to give stuff away.
Have you heard?
Absolutely love it. Cool, they can't see the light in the frame, right?
Can I bait mine up?
Yeah, bait them up, brother. Get them, son, get them. Tikas, those are nice rods, Jennifer. Real nice rods. I love Tika rods. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Tika rods are nice. Very nice. Huger Reservoir, north of Columbus. Nice. That's a big buff. Mud cat. I think you mean Mad Cat, I'm guessing. I've never heard of a mud cat. Which one do you have? I think the one I had was a Tika surf rod. My buddy Dylan had it. And we did some trading and I got a nice setup that had that. I ended up trading it for an Abby Garcia rocket. It was an expensive one too. I think it was like $100 and some rod. And the reel was about $60 or $70 rod, or reel. The CTX. I haven't ever tried one like that. What's the one? JP, shoot, man. What's your question? But there's one. Was it St. Croix or whatever? A buddy of mine had a couple of their catfish rods. Those things are pretty nice. Man, they're expensive though. They were expensive. I think I'm gonna frame this a little different. It could be shaky and loud for a minute. Let's frame it just a little bit different here. There we go. The St. Croix, I think they were like $100 a piece. We're not really Euro style. JP, I won't be able to find it, brother. Maybe Clayton remembers what it was. Or Jennifer, if you had a question, and you could retype it, I'd really appreciate it. I'll try to answer it. But we are using a rod pod. I've got 6,500 rockets on top of this rod pod. Why don't you let it down, bud? That way it gets out of it. Fox, nice. 8-foot Tika rods, yes, they're nice. We're not using hair rigs. I've used hair rigs many times. I've done just as well without them. We're using a pack bait. And like I said, if you're not familiar with the channel, go back through some of our videos. We got tons of bait recipes, tons of fishing videos. We catch 20 pounders a lot, you know, in the wild, multiple 20s. The one day this year, I think I caught 3 or 4 20s on the same day. You know, whenever we're able to make those good trips to the really good places, but sometimes it's just hard, you know. Need help? I did. I had to buy it. Really? Clayton said I had to buy it, huh? What did it do? Oh, I didn't even know. Did not know. Well, chat, why didn't he catch that fish? What's he doing? You did nothing wrong. That's what happens when I make syrup oats, is it dries out, and then I add just a little bit in, just like this pack bait we're using now. We made it up Saturday, and it's kind of starting to get on the dry side, so I keep a, show you what I got right here. When I'm using syrup baits, I keep syrup with me at all times, and that way if it starts to dry out, I add just a little bit in and it keeps on packing. Maybe the brand of oats, or maybe you just needed a little bit more syrup in there, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, like I said, we keep syrup with us just in case that happens, because sometimes it does, for sure. Some of them do have a lot of powder on them, yeah. And are you talking about getting them from like the store, or are you talking about getting them like steamrolled oats from the feed mill? Well, you want to make sure that you wet your hand for one if you're using a syrup bait. And if it's just too dry, like I said, just add you a little bit more syrup in there. The Quaker brand, you know, I've used the Quaker brand before, but the one I usually use is typically the one I usually use is the Walmart brand, just because I'm usually around Walmart, you know. And the Quaker one's quite a bit more expensive. But the really good thing about syrup baits is it never goes, it never rots. You know what I'm saying? So you can just keep it in the bucket in your truck, and when it's time to use it, put you a little more syrup in there if it's a week later, 2 weeks later, or what have you. Yeah, just add you a little syrup. I know even after the first day or two, they'll start to get dry. So, but oats is a good bait. I'll tell you a great bait if you guys are on a budget is bean meal. We're going to do a video on that. We might try to have that come out not this week, but next week. What do you think, son? Should we try to get that ready for next week? But that is super cheap. 50 pounds right now is about 16 to 17 bucks. And so you're looking at about, you make a 3 pound batch at a time. I mean, you're looking at just a few bucks to make a whole batch. So, and it catches a lot of fish. Actually, that one trip this year where we caught 3 or 4 20s was on that bean mill. Yeah, I get the Walmart brand just because I'm always at a Walmart, it seems like. My wife loves to go to Meijer. I love to go to Walmart. Ooh, I wonder if Mama made it to the to get my pills. I ran out of blood pressure medicine today. I haven't tried any yet this year, Steve. Well, I mean, you can never have too many, I reckon, Jennifer. I'll tell you, Steve, the ones I use typically, I heard that they went way up. I heard the cost of the steamrolled oats from the feed mill went way up. But I usually would buy mine in the, like in bulk for human consumption. Like the Amish store, it has them. And it's not a lot cheaper than just buying them at Walmart, but you get 2 or 3, 2 or 3 extra batches that way for the same price. Well, see, they used to. They used to be a lot cheaper. You get 50 pounds for like 20 bucks or whatever. But I heard they're like 30, 40, 50 bucks or something like that now. It's unbelievable. Anyway, guys, I ran out of blood pressure medicine today, right? So, um, my wife said, I know it's on me. I should have checked to make sure I had more, but my wife, she sends a thing to the doctors, and they're like, we can't refill his medicine until he comes in for another appointment. I said, sweet, make me an appointment. You know what I mean? And so then they say, and they're like, well, tell him he needs to make sure he keeps taking his medicine and not to be waiting. So I said, yeah, that's fine. Make me an appointment. And then she calls to make an appointment. They're like, we can't get you in until like the 26th. And I'm like, yeah, there was somebody, Sheila. Mike, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate you, brother. But anyway, yeah, so I couldn't even get an appointment until the 26th anyway. It's like, what the heck? But supposedly they called it in for me until they could get me in. I hope so. My favorite flavor, I really like red peach, stuff like that. Paul, it doesn't hurt, that's for sure. But yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to take one tonight, but hopefully I got some for tomorrow. But I like red peach. I think like I make and sell flavors and all that good stuff. But I think the most important thing is packing your bait correctly and getting it in front of fish that are going to feed. The only flavor I will say that I think has made a huge difference is maybe crab flavor or, yeah, a bunch of kids acting like buttheads over, or mussel flavor. Ferrari, that's very true as well, especially if it's made with corn. Um, That's true. I think the most important thing is getting on the in the right location. I really do. That and packing your bait correctly. Nice, Jennifer. Clayton, I'm gonna bait up the one on the middle. You said it had a bite?
Yes. See if that middle rock can get another bite on it. Now it's getting about that time where the fish start turning on. We're 2 likes away from that 170 mark. Let's get it.
200 likes. We're doing a giveaway.
Yeah, 200 likes from me doing a giveaway. Could be doing another giveaway, guys. 200 like range is very possible. Hey, what's up, Robert? How are you doing?
My keys.
Right here.
Have the keys off the front?
Yeah. Hopefully catch a big fish tonight. Yes, Ferrari. Peach, grape, and strawberry. I love those flavors. Love those flavors. My favorite one's gotta be... Actually, I think I've changed my flavors up. I think my favorite flavor is grape. I think it's the clear grape that we got. Bang, 170 likes. Nice.
Clear grape is strong,
It is. The clear grape we got is very strong. Donnie, personally, I don't think if it's a full moon, I don't think it really affects the fishing. But it could. I don't really know. Let us know in the comments down below, what's everyone's favorite flavor to use for catching carp? I want to know this. What's your favorite flavor? Mine's clear grape, my dad's is red peach, and what is yours? Maybe for corn does work good for multiple species of fish. Oh, the apple butternut. I'm gonna go ahead and say Donnie's favorite flavor is mulberry.
Corn works on me too. I love it. Good stuff. I love to eat corn.
If you want to catch me on a hook, just put some grape on.
Yeah, that clear grape is insanely strong.
That clear grape we got, you can smell that thing from a mile away.
When I was coming down the trail yesterday, where we was fishing at, Dylan was getting his rod set up. I bet you I was probably 70 yards away from him. I said, "You already got that bait bucket open?" He's like, "Yep." I could smell it from that far away.
It's strong, very strong. One of the strongest flavors I think we got. I want to know everyone's opinion. Do you think flavor affects the fish? You think a certain flavor does best or a certain flavor does worst? I think flavor can have a play in it. Thank you, William. But I think a certain flavor can have a play in if you catch a certain amount of fish. I think it does happen like that because I know like a crab or flavor like that, if there's like mussels and stuff like that, I feel like that typically does better in that water. Oh, Donnie right there, he's always telling us to throw a mulberry.
We do not have mulberry. The mulberry flavor that I've smelled, all the flavors, they all smell just like raspberry. So I didn't want to waste the time on the mulberry versus the raspberry. I don't think I have any. I got blue raspberry though. I think I'm out of red raspberry and black raspberry.
I think a good flavor we should try is cotton candy.
Yeah, we got cotton candy. We got some cotton candy. We got all kinds of good. Red raspberry, nice. Smells good, Elderberry, yeah. What's up, William? Elderberry is good. Guys, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. We're gonna go. We got about 2.5 hours left. We'll stay till about midnight or till we get ran off by the cops, one or the other. Last time we fished this spot, we did get ran off. Nice, Jennifer, nice. We'll see what happens with that. It's weird. I've fished here at night before and not had any problems. So Ferrari, I've heard that before. Like I said, I've grown up fishing. That's how I got started, was fishing pay lakes for carp, and I always wanted to be different. So if everybody at the lake was throwing a certain grape, I would go with something else.
See the old raccoons down there.
Some raccoons over there. I think a lot of it is, for me personally, I think a lot of it is just a confidence factor. And I feel like, people get in, like they'll think, oh, they're catching them on grape, I got to throw grape. So then they got confidence in that instead of throwing something else. I always try to be different. I always wanted to stand out. I think one light's going to work just fine tonight. What do you think, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Really nice having these smaller batteries to carry with us. Makes it real nice. And that's the great thing about carp fishing myself. I think it's awesome because there's so many different styles and techniques. That there's not really a wrong way to do it. I mean, there might be ways that you catch more or whatever, but there's so many different ways you can catch fish. I think it's wonderful. So many different ways. Different rigs, people can use all different types of tackle and gear. different baits. You can even catch them on top of the water. It's truly awesome. Nice. Oh, 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 phone? Yeah. I've never really used stuff like that for bass fishing, but hey, that's a good idea, Ferrari. That's a good idea. I've seen people take spray bottles too. I'm gonna tell you right now, William. I've used crab and mussel in pay lakes, and literally smoked them. People not catching anything around me and absolutely tear them up. Steve, I've been there too, man. Garlic, yeah, garlic's a good one. That catches a lot of catfish and carp. Sure does. But I've used mussel and crab in pay lakes and literally tore them up. It's funny, I always thought, like the first time I used crab, I thought, well, catfish will probably be all over it, you know? And quite the opposite. I rarely catch catfish on mussel or crab flavor. Here, fishy, fishy. I catch a lot of carp on them, but not a lot of catfish. I need to make up a ball of mussel, you know? I've only used mussel once this year. Yeah, they love bread. You know, panko or just straight up bread, making a bread ball. I used to fish Lakeview in Cambridge City when I was a kid, and you throw bread in, get them coming in by the hundreds. Take you a piece of bread, put it on your hook, and hang it over there, and just watch them take off. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hold on. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We have a big giveaway. If you're watching now and you've never seen anything else on our channel, go back to our previous video. We have a 6,000 subscriber giveaway going on. We're giving away hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. Make sure you watch that video and follow the instructions to enter. It's absolutely free. Absolutely free, guys. That's going to run until probably, I'm not sure what day we'll end the giveaway. It'll either be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. We'll have a live stream and we'll use a random comment picker and we'll find out who the winners are live together. So, mussel, I think Wicked probably has it. You know, the one I used a lot was R&W. Carp King probably has it. I mean, there's a lot of places that have it. I just chose not to do business with the company that sells it to everybody. So I never set up an account with them to purchase it for resale, if that makes sense. But just about every place has it. Hog Sauce probably has it. Carp King, R&W, One On, and Wicked, possibly. Guys, we're 30 likes away from doing another giveaway right here. If you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. I saw the other guy already messaged me. He wants some catfish stuff, so we're going to send him out some catfish gear. We had a place give us a bunch of stuff yesterday for some of the giveaways. I think it's called Hoosier Catfish or something like that. They got all kinds of awesome rigs tied up, sinkers, all kinds of goodies. Cool, put that up. Nice little lure there, bud. I think it's a perfect night for fishing. We don't really have any mosquitoes tearing us up right this second. Yeah, it's beautiful right now. And not really any gnats either. I'm not sure what's going on. The last few trips I've been at, holy cow. They'd be going in your mouth and eyeballs and everything else. I saw that today, Ferrari. I saw that today, actually. Yeah, I hope not. I don't know. Maybe that stuff they sprayed on the water today, like, killed all the bugs off or something. I don't know. Paul, I appreciate that, brother. Good night, man. Have a great night. Jennifer, they sell Proline, don't they? I used to use their crab a lot. Um, that used to be Carp King, or wait, Carp Pro, and then I think now they're Bait Pro, right? Can't remember what happened with that deal, but yeah, I used to use their crab. I actually have a bunch of bottles of it still. I bought some, what, a year or so ago? Doesn't seem like they're as strong as they used to be on the crab. I don't know. Crab is a very smelly flavor though. Don't open it in the house. Crab or mussel, either one. Do not open that bottle in your house. If you're single, then that's fine. But if you have a significant other, they will yell at you. Yeah, their flavors are strong. It seemed like the crab, I've had them for like a year, so they're probably kind of wearing off a little bit. Yeah, I think I've got 5 or 6 bottles of it still. Yeah, they sell Carp Pro, Steve. I'm assuming the one around us does too down there in Cincinnati. But I know they did get in there. Yo, what's up, Wooliest? Oh, yeah, that's a good way to trick them. Clayton does that every now and then to my dad. He'll be like, hey, Papa, tell me what this one smells like. He'll give him a couple fruity ones and then pull that one in. Really, Fracture? See, that's what I thought would happen to me. And I catch very few catfish on mussel or crab flavor. When I smelled the stuff originally, I honestly thought, man, this stuff is going to catch nothing but catfish. I was very surprised. Very surprised. I don't catch too many on it at all. But the baits I put it in are syrup baits too. So syrup baits, you catch less catfish. You'll still catch some, but you catch less. Where carp, if you use corn, my day's going. My day is going great, brother. How about yourself? Well, if you use a bait made with corn, you will definitely catch more catfish for sure. Catfish love that corn. It's great for carp, catfish, bluegill. What was it, like a week or two ago? Clayton caught a 3-pound, I can't remember, a 3-pound, 2 or 3 ounce largemouth bass on pack bait. It was 2 or 3 weeks ago, everybody. It was sitting in his rod holder, took off just like a carp. When he was reeling it in, I was joking around. I said, that's a largemouth buckethead just goofing off. And it was a really nice largemouth bass. Yeah, 3.2 pounds, that's what it was. I was going to try to find a picture of it, but I don't have it on this phone here. It was a beautiful bass. Guys, if you're just joining in, we're only 26 likes away from doing another giveaway. Oh yeah, I bet with Chow probably. Woolius, thanks for the sub, brother. We appreciate you. Make sure if you haven't yet, you check out our previous video. We're doing a big giveaway over there as well. But catfish love Chow. Man, do they love that stuff. These farm-raised catfish, that's what they grow up on, They feed it to them to get them bigger for stocking them in farm pond or ponds and for the DNR and all that stuff. Well, it's been a heck of a night already. Now, the river you fish, so you guys were talking about the blues. Now, see over there, the Potomac River, I've read up on that. Blue catfish are considered invasive over there. There's so many blue catfish in that river. Is the Tennessee River you're talking about, is it like that too? Is there a lot of them in there? Is it like loaded with them? I couldn't believe it when I was reading on the Potomac. I was like, invasive? I'd never thought that catfish would be considered invasive anywhere. And see, that's kind of the opposite. Like where I live at, we hardly have any places that have blues. You got to go down to the Ohio River if you're going to get a blue cat around here. I've caught very few in lakes. I've caught some at the Middle Fork Reservoir. I've caught a couple. Gotcha. So you don't have a lot of the little ones then? Yeah, the Ohio River has a bunch of blues in it. Uh, but like lakes locally around me, it's very rare that we catch a blue or a flathead. Now, every now and then we'll get one, but it's very rare. Clayton caught a flathead in the beginning of the year there, probably about a 10, 12 pounder. And that was a nice little surprise. It'd been a minute since we caught one. I think his PB flathead, he said it was 22 something. I thought it was 24 something. There's a video of it on our channel. I was thinking it was 24, but maybe it was 22. Gotcha. So the James River, I know it's full of them as well. And I wish we had some places close by that had a lot of big cats in them, but we're very unfortunate as far as that goes. As many as we catch carp fishing, every now and then we'll get one 15 to 20 pounds, but very rare. I did catch two 40s in the same day. One was like 44, I think. One was like 41. Hoosier fishing, I don't, but if you guys would like to see a video on that, I can definitely make one. I think I should do a video on the alarms and the rod pod as well. Yeah, I think I heard down in, is it Florida or somewhere, Alabama, Florida, somewhere like that, that flatheads were considered invasive. Isn't that crazy how just different waterways have different specimens of fish in them like that? Where one place might cherish them, another one despises them, you know? It's wild. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. That's good catfish food right there. Only the big ones uh, hang around. Hoosier, it's a Signet Grand Stalker rod pod. I think Dylan said they were 158 bucks right now, but they are very nice. Big Carp Tackle has them. Now the alarms that we have, those are Edwards Customs alarms. Those things are like crazy expensive. I did some trading with Dylan and on a casting setup and got the pod with the alarms and everything. Well, those things are like 400 bucks or something like that. I couldn't believe it. Blew my mind. They do come with a remote though. I haven't even tried it out. But they come with a remote. A receiver, you know. Thanks Sheila for inviting him. Scotland, huh? Nice, nice. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. If we got any fresh people in here, make sure you hit that like button. We're going to do a giveaway at 200 likes.
Can I the truck?
Yeah, I can unlock it. They're fun to catch, though, I'll tell you. I can usually tell when I have a flathead on. For me, it seems like anytime I hook a flathead, like I start seeing a lot of mud out there. It's like they kind of bury themselves going through the mud or something. I don't know. But anytime I say it, I'd say I'm a good 90-some% correct on that. When I say, oh, I think it's a flathead, it usually is a flathead. Guys, we lost a big fish Saturday. It was probably 25 pounds. It could have been bigger, but really broke my heart. When it took off, we was fishing a big fish lake, and when it took off, I was excited. And where it was going right to this tree, I was like, no, no, no. But I ended up getting him away from the tree, and then when it come time to get where we was going to land him, he took back off to the tree, got in the tree, and cut my line off. Hurt my feelings. It's a pretty good place. It's one of those places that maybe 1 out of every 5 fish is 20 plus pounds. I think I landed 3 or 4, but I lost the big one of the day, you know. It was a bummer. And out of the blue, you know those little, they're deer flies or whatever? I bet you there was hundreds of those things. They were hanging all over our buckets, but they would come by and bite us, and man, it was just, those things tear you up. Awesome, dude. Well, hey, we appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit, brother. Glad to hear you had a good night of fishing. It's been an awesome stream so far. Where we're fishing at, if we catch one, it's likely to be a good fish. Last time we was here, we caught 2 fish over 20 pounds on a live stream. But I will say this place is, it's very chintzy, let's call it. So usually about a 50% ratio on actually catching a fish over here. If you catch one, it's pretty good, but a lot of times you don't catch, you know. It's a tough lake. Whatever they have in here that's natural food for them, it's hard to get their head off of that. And the boot, there's like, the weeds are horrendous over here. I mean, they are horrendous. The amount, I mean, I don't even know how a lake gets this bad without, like, this is a public park, right? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't doubt that. But in a public park like that, you would think that it's such a beautiful area. You know, nah, there's nobody fishing across from us, Donnie. But it's so beautiful. Why wouldn't they take the time to keep the lake so clean, you know? If you get on it early, it wouldn't take much. But a lot of places wait till it's just too late. So spring is really good before the weeds come up, and I haven't really done much fishing in the fall over here. We may have to give it a shot this year. 179 likes. Awesome. We get 21 more likes. We're going to do a giveaway. So 200 likes, we're going to give something away. If any of you guys are interested in becoming a member of the channel, you get all kinds of custom emojis. It also helps with the giveaways that we're doing. It costs $1.99. You can click that join button beside the subscribe button, or if you're on an iPhone, you have to click in the video description and click the link in there. If we ever get 100 members, we're going to give away a brand new inbox Abu Garcia rocket. I think we're sitting at 38 or 39 now, because we've gained like, I think we've gained 4, so I think we got 39 members right now. I missed a comment, bud?
No.
I think I did. We're using strawberry cheesecake flavor. Well, I hope they're not killing them. That's what I hope. A lot of people are misinformed about them, that's for sure. #1 sport fish in almost every country but the United States and Australia. So let's hope they're not trying to kill them off for no reason. Boy, that fountain looks so pretty coming through there. So pretty. Lights it up real nice. It's an absolutely beautiful evening out here. If any of you guys are new to the channel, we have a 6,000 subscriber giveaway going on as well. Our previous video that we uploaded tells you how to enter. It's absolutely free. Hundreds of dollars worth of stuff going on there. Ghosty, what's going on? No, we are not Australian. We are Hoosiers. We're from the Hoosier state, Indiana.
I could be Australian. Hello, mate.
I couldn't even give you a good Australian impersonation. I mean, I could try. Hello, mate. Yeah, Asian carp, not common carp. Yeah. Yeah, we're not fishing for Asian. We're two totally different species. Asian carp actually aren't even related to carp. Yeah, broken. It's a lot of people are misinformed about them. Common carp actually do no harm to any waterway. Some people, oh, they muddy the water up. Some of the clearest lakes I've ever seen in my life have monster carp in them. But Asian carp, bad. Yes, those are bad carp for sure. They can literally take over and destroy the fishing ecosystem in whatever body of water they're in. But two totally different types of species. They're actually not even related to a carp, really. They're a blast to catch, Wooliest. An absolute blast. Pound for pound, one of the best fights you'll get. And one thing that's great about them is they're readily available in almost every lake, you know, so can't hardly beat it. Average size, I'd say, from my personal experience, is 4, 5, 6 pounds too. So obviously that's as a whole. On some lakes, the average size is 15 pounds. Some of them it might be 2 or 3, but you average it out, I'd say most places it's at least 4 or 5 pounds.
What like you at?
We're at 187 likes, son.
Dang.
Dang, boys. 13 more likes.
Not 200 mark.
Yes, 13 more. We'll hit 200 and give away something. Gotcha, Wooliest. We don't even have to set the hook. When they take off, they're hooked for us, brother. We got alarms on them, and hopefully we get one on the rod pod and you'll hear that sound. Like I said, this lake here, it's very hard to get one, but when you do, most of them are 15 and bigger. We've caught a few little ones, but most of them are 15 and bigger. Ferrari, like I said, I mean, carp are actually, they're not bad for a lake. And Steve, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you becoming a member, my man. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Trey? How you doing, brother? And yes, that's true. Asian carp are actually supposed to be delicious. I've never ate any, but I heard that they are. But yeah, we cracked that 200 mark. We're gonna give something else away. That'd be our record likes on a stream too, everybody.
188 was the record.
Awesome. We got somebody from China watching, son. That is awesome.
What's the biggest carp in China?
What's the biggest carp you've ever caught over there? Let's hear about that one. What's the average size? And I'll get with you. Send me a message Thursday, and we'll set up for you to get the those flavors that you want, Steve. Like I said, they're just a couple hog sauce flavors I got, but I know you're a carp fisherman, so you might check them out. E-gas, what's going on, buddy?
85 pounds.
85 pound, my goodness gracious. I'm moving to China, that's it, it's said and done.
Said and done.
I'm going. Get me a plane ticket, I'm on my way. Oh, that's cool, Sheila, that's awesome. Yep, no problem, brother. Have a good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, that's a big carp right there, 85 pounds, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a monster. I wonder if that's a common carp or if that's one of those carp that I've seen on other people catch that has like, they're kind of like a whitish and blackish color to them and have a different mouth and everything. I know some of those get huge. Jennifer, I'm already packed and ready. If it's a common carp, my gear's already packed. Let's go. Nah, for real though, I'd like to hit Texas one of these days. David, I'm telling you, I've seen these videos. I think it's in China where they have it. It doesn't look like a carp that we catch, but they're huge, man. I think they get maybe even bigger than that. But I would love to go to Texas. That's on the bucket list right there. Hopefully someday we can be able to do that. A little father-son fishing after them big buffs and big old commons down there. I want some of those 40, 50, 60 pound buffs. You about really need a guide service to show you where to go down there though, you know. I saw there's a place that, I don't know what it costs, but they'll set you up and you can catch them big like that all the time. Ah, Pearson, you sucker, you. You sucker, you. My goodness. He got us. Old jokester in here. Jennifer, you're going to have fun down there. Watch some of the videos on the buffs. Lake Fork is one of them. And I don't know. There's several different lakes down there that have huge buffs in them. Get on YouTube and search it up. I'll tell you a guy that has yes, 10 away, guys. 10 away from another giveaway. But I'll tell you a guy that has some videos on there. Canadian Carpin. They have several videos where they went down there and caught some big ones. 50s and 60 pounders. So, take a look at it. I'm going to get comfortable real quick here, guys. There we go. Now I'm comfortable. I am comfortable. We get in this kind of position, I'm liable to fall asleep. That fountain keeps making that noise. It's going to be tough to hold out. Triple R, where are you from, brother? 2 stands, what's going on, brother? We're going to have to get back on there and redeem ourselves from the last time. That's true, Trey. I'll try to probably get up quick and trip over the tripod, knock my phone in the lake and everything else. I hope it moves. I'm ready for that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get back on there and redeem ourselves soon here. I don't know. It probably won't be this Sunday, but we need to get on there soon. Guys, if you're new to the channel, check out our previous video that we uploaded. And, oh, nice, Triple R, nice. Guys, check them out. Check out Two Stands. Check out Triple R there. Check them out. Seem like good guys. But, yeah. What was I saying there? I can't remember what I was saying now. I lost my train of thought.
200.
Oh yeah, 8 likes away from 200. But oh no, I remember now. If you're new, make sure you subscribe and check out our previous video. We're doing a huge giveaway. That's going to run till Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, somewhere around there. We'll do a live stream and find out who our winners are together. Hundreds of dollars worth of gear. David Vickers might be the owner. I'm not sure. David, if you're the one watching that's the owner of Champion FASW, they donated some awesome stuff. One of them's a stainless rod holder, bait mixer. And David, do you know what the other one is? Is that a lantern holder or net holder, or what is that?
Oh, he's the owner of that?
Yeah, I think David's the owner. I'm not sure if this David is or not, but this could be a different David Vickers watching, I guess. So, a net holder? Okay, yeah, I thought it was a net holder or maybe even a lantern holder. You might be able to hold on to that. So, I know we love the stands. They make some awesome, the best stands that are available, in my opinion. We love them. We got, well, at one time I had 9 of them. I'm down to 6 now, but absolutely love them. And as far as looks, I mean, the welds are beautiful. I mean, stainless. You just don't get no better, honestly. I reckon if you take care of them, they should last you a lifetime pretty easy. I'm getting nervous, son. We're only 7 likes away from hitting that 200 mark and having to give something away. I'm getting nervous.
Let's get it.
Are you getting nervous, son? We got to put our money where our mouth is, I guess.
Hit that 200 like mark.
We are so close. Ferrari, I take Lasartan, I think it's called. Yes, let's hit that 200 mark. Let's hit it. I take Lasartan, and sometimes I forget when I'm fishing anyway. The wife, I talked to her, and she did pick it up for me, so I'll be good to go till my doctor's appointment. Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's hit that 200 mark. We'll give something else away. We do a giveaway. We try to do a giveaway at every 100 likes, but that's if we can afford to do it, you know. And it's not like anything super expensive. We can't, you know, do that stuff. But as the channel grows, though, the prizes will get better, guys. Like I said, if we ever got big, I promise you the things that we would do would be amazing. To me, like the Mr. Beast of fishing would be awesome. You know, like you get a boat, you get a boat, you get a boat, you know, stuff like that would be crazy. First, we got to be able to afford our own self a boat. We don't even have a boat.
Called this little kid fishing and gave him $10,000.
But a place called Hoosier Catfish gave us some sinkers and catfish rigs, pre-tied catfish rigs. So, yeah. Triple R, I mean, probably won't ever happen, but if I do, like I said, I don't need a lot myself anyway. I would get more enjoyment out of, you guys have no idea how much enjoyment I get just you guys watching, hanging out, And even though it's little, just giving the stuff away to me makes me feel better. And then sometimes people will message you and say, hey man, that flavor that you gave me or whatever, I caught a fish on that. Or your video, I caught this many fish on that. Somebody tagged me on the carp anglers group the other day. So they tried a bait recipe and caught all these fish. And that just, makes you feel good inside. Things I would like to be able to do though is travel to different places and, you know, do some different fishing. That would be fun. Would love to be able to go, like we was talking, Texas, Del Hollow. I've been twice. I really enjoy that. I want to take my son here before school starts. I'd like to take a week off of work and try to go somewhere and get some fishing in. I think that would be a blast. You know what's rough about your rods laying on the ground, son, is it's hard to know which one's taking off.
It is.
If you get one, I remember the last time we was here, you caught some. Oh, Clayton, it's your right rod. I think it's your right rod.
The right one?
I don't know. Just look, fill your line and see what you got. He's got one pulling line out.
I can't just, we were talking about that.
What in the world? Got him on there? Yeah, you guys make some great stuff. Still on there? Nice. He's got one on, guys. Let's go. It's probably a catfish, he said.
Little baby channel cat.
See if we can see. See it?
Yeah. There we go.
Meow, meow.
We just talked about having rods laying on the ground. We just talked about that.
Yeah, we were just talking about that and his line started taking off. That's crazy. Yeah, little baby channel cat. But we was just talking about with his rods laying down there like that it's hard to tell which rod's taking off, by hearing the clicker. Derek, I'm telling you, man, we catch a lot of them. Nick, there's not really margins here, I would say, but yeah, I got one rod real close to the bank. Kiwi carper, there's not a lot of those in this lake, I don't think. Every now and then we catch one. Broken blade, we went to, oh my goodness, something cove. I can't remember the name of the thing. It was something cove, I believe. And then we stayed at the house on the lake. My sister booked that, and we had a family vacation down there. And that was last year, but I had a bunch of health issues. Barely made it there, and I think we got 2 or 3 hours of fishing in the whole time we was there. And that was like one of my dream vacations because it's very expensive. I couldn't afford to rent that place on my own. And it was like one of our biggest goals to ever go down there and do that. And it was so disappointing for my son because Man, I was bad off. We'll just put it that way. My health was so bad. But I think we got fixed up. We're turning things around. I've lost 80 pounds. Blood pressure is dropping. It's still pretty high, but it's better than it was, you know. So we're going to continue to keep trying to get healthy. Sheila, I saw the last part of that. I'm sorry to hear that. Somebody's parking in that parking lot over there, ain't they, bud? Guys, we're 3 likes away from cracking that 200 mark. Let's get to that 200 mark, and that way we get a giveaway just in case we get kicked out of here. We got kicked out of here last time. So
Yeah, we could get kicked out.
boom, boys, we got that 200 mark. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get her done. I'll tell you what, everybody drop a number between 1 and 500 again, just like the last time. And we'll do it the same way, between 1 and 500. And whoever's closest without going over, um, yeah, Kiwi, we are. Drop a number between 1 and 500. Whoever's closest to this number without going over will be our winner. One number per person, guys. Only put one number in there. Unless you see somebody else, unless you like choose one, somebody says, hey, I already had it. Because if there's a tie, whoever chose that number first is going to be the winner. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to bait up 2 of my rods.
Boom, 204 likes. Nice. That is insane, guys. Thank you so much. That's our PB for likes right there in the stream. Our best was 188 before. But once you get to these 2 rods baited up, we're gonna do that number. If you guys are just joining in, make sure to drop a number 1 through 500. 1 through 500.
Tell them if they're from a different country, they can still win, but they have to pay the shipping charge.
If you're from a different country, you can still win, but you still gotta pay the shipping charges.
Free shipping in the U.S.
Free shipping in the U.S. What are you thinking, Dad? If we get to 300 likes, another giveaway?
No.
Okay, guys. If we get up to 300 likes, that's gonna be another giveaway. Let's get up to 300 likes, guys. Let's do it. Remember, everyone's just joining in. We're having a giveaway right now. Drop a number 1 through 500. After he gets these 2 rods baited up, we're gonna do the number generator. But let's set our like goal way, way high next time. But we did get the first fish in the day in. It wasn't the biggest fish, not gonna lie, but it's still a fish. It was a little baby channel catfish. See, we can't get one of those big carp in here. Hey, what's up, Hooks and Hammocks? Drop a number 1 through 500. We're doing a giveaway right now. Dave asks, can you be over the number?
No, without going over.
Without going over this time. It's gonna be the closest number without going over this time. Oh yeah, oh man, the hill. Just get yourself some of that popcorn. But if you pick the same number as someone that did it before you, then pick a new number. 'Cause the person.
If there's a tie, whoever chose the number first will be the winner. So make sure if you see that you posted a number that had already been picked, that you post a new one.
Only one number per person. Get this rod casted out there. I'm fishing with Paul. I think our spawn's already done. Isn't it, Dad? Yeah, the spawning down here is already done. Guys, see if we can hit that 210 likes mark. That'd be crazy. Like you said, if we get to 300 likes, that's another giveaway.
You guys are going to break the bank tonight. You're going to break the rod pod fund. You're going to break it on us. All right, let me see what time it is. It's 10:27. Let's make it at 10:29. We'll do the giveaway, or 10. Let's just make it an even 10:30. That way, if anybody new comes in, they get a shot at it. 10:30. We'll pull up the random number generator and see what happens. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. 82 beautiful, great looking women and gentlemen in here watching the stream with us tonight. Post spawn going? Oh, post spawn, he said, bro. It's been okay. We've caught some nice fish after the spawn, but you know how it is. Pre-spawn's always the best. You get them full of eggs, but yeah, I've got some great looking women and men in here hanging out with us. Well, there's probably a cop right there, I imagine. Somebody just pulled up, guys. Maybe not. We might get lucky. So I've night fished this, never had an issue, and then that last time we was here, come over and told us we couldn't night fish it. So, Daniel, it happens. You know that. Nothing you can do about it. Sometimes it happens. It's 10:29. Let me pull up the random number generator. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it good since it's dark. I don't know. All right, it is 10:29. When it hits 10:30, we'll call. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you drop a number between 1 and 500. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win something. I'll have you guys message me. The winner's going to message me, and then we'll kind of tailor it to you. It'll either be carp or catfish stuff, whatever you want. Got some different catfish rigs and all kinds of stuff. Some Clayton pants. Oh, he got the Cub pants going on, don't he? All right. It is. Can you guys see that? It's between 1 and 500. There you go. Sheila with the stop. It's all in, all done. Let me hit generate. The number is 400. 400 right there. Number 400. So whoever was closest to 400 without going over is the winner. 400 without going over. Clayton, go through there and see who it was. We'll let Clayton take a look at it. Guys, this is awesome. I love doing stuff like this. This is a blast.
I think it was Trey.
Trey?
I think so.
I hope it was. Trey's been in here a lot. I know he'd like to win something, so that'd be cool. Trey beat him. He's local too. Trey at 387. Nice. All right, that's awesome, man. Trey, hit me up on Facebook, brother. Shoot me a message at one of those links, man. We'll get you hooked up. I'm assuming you want something carp related. I am assuming you want something carp related. Well, I'll tell you what, if you want a bottle of strawberry cheesecake, let's just do it. I got a bottle at the house. How's that sound? It is delicious smelling. Let's do it. Paradise, I mean, I wish we could do that, but unfortunately, we do the closest one. But I'm sure if Jennifer stays in here, she will win sooner than later. You know, we had somebody about a month ago, they won, and then on the very next stream we did, they won again. So anything is possible. Anything is possible. But yeah, Trey, my wife works over here in Richmond, so if you want to meet up with her one day, I can have her bring it to Richmond. Unless you're wanting to drive over into the Cambridge City area. 210 likes, man, that is insane right there. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. And for you guys that are new to the channel, we're trying to build our memberships up. If we ever get to 100 members, I'm going to give away a brand new inbox Abu Garcia 6500 rocket. So we're setting at 39, I think now, because we gained 4 tonight. It's only $1.99 to become a member. You get custom emojis and all that good stuff. But once we hit 100, I'll do a new inbox Abu Garcia giveaway, and that will be members only. So however many members we have, that'll be the guys that get a shot at it. Well, Pat, we're only going to be here till midnight, so you always got a shot, because the next stream we do, we're going to be doing, we're going to do it again. Jennifer used to live up there almost. Used to almost live up there, but the next stream we do, be the same thing. 100 likes, we'll give something away. Ferrari, I'm telling you, man, that clear grape is fire. Here's the thing, Ferrari, I only have I think I have 5 or 6 bottles, empty bottles that I can put flavor in right now, and that's it. And I don't know when the next time I'll have bottles is. You got to order like 300 or 400 bottles at a time. And who's your husband, Jennifer? Pine Lakes? I don't think it's still open, Daniel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's still open or not. But I know where that's at, man. I've driven by that many times. I've never fished it, but I've driven by it many times. Uh-oh, we got a debate going on. But I do have some clear grape in stock. And that stuff is fire, I agree. Sean Word. I probably ran into him before, I imagine. Probably have. Yeah, fishy, fishy. If you guys are new to the channel, this spot that we're at, the last time we was here, we caught 2 20s on stream. 23.15, I think, and like a 21.11 or something. This is a spot that has big fish. Now, you're not going to get a lot of bites here, so you got to make them count. If you do get one, usually it's pretty good size. But you just got to understand that we're after a bigger fish tonight, so there's not a lot of action. But if we do get one, it could be a good one. But we've got a great community around this channel. I love it. We've got so many good people that come in here and Nothing but positive vibes in the chat and everything else. So I believe it, Jennifer. I believe it. Like I said, probably talked to him many times. I'm not good with names myself, but if I seen him, I would probably know him. 2 bottles in one spray bottle. There you go. I don't have any spray bottles or anything like that, but um, I do know a lot of people put their flavors in spray bottles and spray them on there like that. I've never done that myself. I've never been a dipper or a sprayer. I've always just made my mind up what I was going with and went with it. I know a lot of people love to do their millet that way. And Ferrari, I'm definitely going to try some with powdered sugar, like you said. I thought that was awesome. I'm definitely going to try it out. Lachlan, yes, it is very dark. We caught a channel catfish. Jennifer, like I said, I only have a few bottles left. I know somebody messaged me, and I think they're getting 3 bottles of something. So, soak baits, yeah. But if you want one, where were you from again, Jennifer? Thank you, Lachlan. I appreciate that. Wade, thanks, buddy, for hanging out with us tonight, man. Hope you have a good night. Donnie, you must be way behind in the stream. You might tell Donnie to close out of it and cut and then click on it again, because I think he's way behind. Indianapolis, nice. If you're, I mean, that'd be a lot of work to come all the way this far to get it. That's the thing. But if you want a bottle, the ones I have they're $8 a bottle plus shipping. I mean, 1 bottle would ship for probably about, um, I'm guessing $3 or $4 maybe to ship a bottle. But I don't know if it'd be worth it for you or not. If you're down this way, I could hand it off at the pizza place or something. Oh, you fish at Summit? Well, I mean, if I'm ever up there, if I have bottles at some time and you're up there, then I could hand it off to you. Mitch is a Hoosier as well. Nice. Summit's beautiful, you know. It is gorgeous up there. The clearest water I know of in Indiana. Any of you guys know of a clearer spot than Summit Lake? Yes, sir. We already hit a PB, but let's keep it going. We got the PB. Let's put some jam on there now. Summit? No, it's not a pay lake. We have caught 1 channel catfish so far. 1 kitty cat. Tons of Hoosiers in here tonight, huh, Hooks? Old man, have a great night, brother. Spring Woods. I haven't heard of that. I've never heard of that one. Spring Woods. Where's that at? Yeah, Summit Lake is crystal clear. It's kind of deceiving too. It looks shallow, but it's got a lot of deep spots in it. Springwood? No, Springwood ain't. That place is filthy. Yeah, I guess. Well, Jay, if you don't like it, brother, don't stick around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how we're trapping anything. We got our rods out there waiting on a bite, but like I say, if it's not your cup of tea, feel free to move on, brother. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Fishing with Paul Smith, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Thanks for coming over. And you have a great night as well. Lachlan, it wasn't very big. It was like, I don't even know if it weighed a pound, to be honest. EJ, I would never do that. Not for a minute. I don't kill things to kill them, you know what I mean? So carp are the number one sport fish in almost every country except the USA. A lot of people are very misinformed about them. What time is it, son?
10:42.
10:42. We got about an hour and 15 left, everybody. We made our mind up at about midnight. We're going to pack it up. So it's been a great night. We'll probably try to go live Wednesday or Thursday as well.
If we don't get rain off.
Carp tastes good. You know, my dad has eaten carp. One of his friends used to cook it, and he said it was really good. So if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We have a big giveaway going on. It's running for like a whole week. Hundreds of dollars worth of stuff getting giveaway on there. It's check out our previous video. It tells you how to enter. It's absolutely free. Anybody can win. CJ, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. We appreciate you coming in, being new to the channel. So, Daniel, yeah, I mean, I've actually seen what carp look like when they're filleted. You know how hooks? It's one of these things like grass carp, and see, grass carp actually aren't related to carp either. They're actually more like an Asian carp. Lachlan, you too, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. So Asian carp and grass carp are similar species, right? And yes, they can take over waterways. Now, grass carp that are stocked in lakes, if they're stocked in there, then they're sterilized by the DNR. So it's expensive, but places buy them and they help with aquatic control over the weeds. But I guess at some point or another, some of these rivers, people were illegally bringing them in and they couldn't get rid of these grass carp. They couldn't sell them, and they dumped them in some of the rivers and stuff like that. And yes, grass carp that can breed are invasive. That they are. But as a whole, most places they're stocked in, and you actually have to go through the DNR to get them. They got to come out and make sure that your place is secured and stuff. And man, there ain't enough grass carp in the world to do that. But yeah. Mitch, I have fished Prairie Creek a lot, actually. When I was younger, we fished it a ton. There used to be some nice carp in there, but they tried to get rid of them. They had a lot of bow fishing tournaments and stuff like that. And man, see, that's one thing a lot of people don't understand. They're like, oh, let me get rid of this population. Carp eat their own eggs. So once they've established a nice population that's healthy and growing, then they won't let their eggs hatch, right? So if you go in and start bow fishing these carp and killing all the carp out of it, the next time they spawn, they'll let hundreds of thousands of carp eggs hatch, and then the whole water is filled with nothing but dinks. There's just thousands of them. They're everywhere. And that's kind of what happened in Prairie Creek up there. There's so many carp in there now, but very hard to get on a good one due to all the little ones in there. But we used to catch some nice fish out of there about 15, 20 years ago. We used to catch a lot of nice ones out of there. There you go, Daniel. Well, you're here hearing it live, brother. Um, yeah, well, what they do is they don't allow their eggs to hatch, you know. But once you start getting rid of them, they're like, nope. And when they feel threatened, they'll let them all hatch. Whatever ones, you know, like other species of fish don't get to or whatever. Like this lake here, it's a very small lake, but it's, I think it's over 100 years old. There's some monsters in here, guys. Absolute monsters in this lake. I've seen some that would probably be around that 30 mark, maybe a little bigger. We've caught a lot of mid-20s out of here. There's a koi in here that we've seen this year. He's white. And does he have orange on him, Clayton?
Uh-huh.
Clayton said he had some orange on him. And I would love to get a hold of that thing. That's like my specialty. When I catch those guys, it just makes my day. My PB, carp, I don't know. I've caught several commons in the low and mid 30s. Haven't caught one. The biggest one in a long time was like 28.12, I think. 28 something.
32.
Caught it from the reservoir. Well, we caught one down here at Smalley's a few years ago that it was probably, Clayton says it was 32 pounds, but we didn't do the best job of weighing it. It was heavier than what it weighed. Um, but yeah, we caught a nice one down there.
You use a different scale and it still weighed 29.
Yeah, it was a big, beautiful fish. This is before we started the YouTube. So that one's already been, what, 4 years ago probably? So I guess that's my biggest in the last 4 years. Hey, they're fun to catch, man. 10-pounders still put up a nice fight, you know. That's the great thing about carp. They're readily available in most lakes. The average size is really good, and pound for pound, they put up a great fight. EJ, that's something I've never done, is use like lures for them. Well, Daniel, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear it. Kilograms, I don't even know what kilograms converts over to in pounds, but sounds like a pretty good sized kid, I'd imagine. Hey, that's a nice PB to start with for sure. Takes a lot of people longer than that to get one, and they will get you addicted. Oh yeah, yeah, EJ. Now a lot of people do that for sure. There's people that actually, there's dedicated groups that do fly fishing for carp. I mean, I couldn't imagine catching one, especially on a fly rod. Get you about a 20, 25 pounder. That would be awesome. 29.9, Tommy. Nice, man. That's a big fish. Guys, if we hit 300 likes, we're going to give something else away. Um, so make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. We've got a great group of people around here, that's for sure. Everybody's nice, friendly, and talk about fishing. Fishing, life, anything you want to talk about. Right here's a place to do it. Corn, that's a good bait.
10 kg, 22 pounds.
Clayton said 10 kilograms is 22 pounds. I haven't, Mitch. I haven't seen anything like that. Sounds awesome. I saw somebody was using cicadas last year, live cicadas. Oh, it was one rod. Did you see that video, Clayton?
I don't think so.
Oh, you didn't see that? He was trying to use real cicadas. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. A new Kai. That's awesome. That's true, Jennifer. Um, Derek, it's easy, man. I've got some videos on my channel on how to tie up a hair rig with the fake corn. Those are some nice nice PBs hooks.
The blue, 86 pounds. Monster.
Yeah, that's a huge blue.
Tommy asked what you're throwing.
We're throwing a bait. It's got oats, millet, sweet feed, and bean meal in it.
Strawberry shortcake, right?
Strawberry cheesecake flavored. And there's also a lot of other videos out there too, but yeah, they might even be better. When I did the video on the hair rig with the corn, it's probably not the best video, but I do have one on it. But there's probably other ones that are better. Oh yeah, we got it. As far as carp fishing goes, we got it made over here. We got a huge variety, big ones, little ones. They're a very forgotten species when it comes to fishing over here. Just loaded. Derek, you do. I agree. It's really hard to do a video on tying rigs though. You wouldn't think it would be that hard, but it's very hard to get a camera to focus on what you're trying to do. The only way to really do it is use manual focus, and then it's hard to keep your hands in the same place to keep it in focus. It's wild. Because I would like to do some more of them. Oh, boys, we're starting to get a little bit tired. I'm starting to get the yawn coming in. 215 likes, man. We appreciate you all hanging out with us. It's been one for sure today. I can do that. If I have a bait needle and everything with me, I can do that. I'm going to tell you right now, Derek, if you're wanting to get into carp fishing, hair rigs work, but you do not have to have them. Yeah, Mitch, you're right. You're right, for sure. But, you kind of want to show, like, on a carp rig, the size hook you're going to use and stuff. But, yeah, if you can find something bigger like that, it does work a lot better. There's a spider building a nest in that light over there, son.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, Derek, they're a blast. It does, EJ. It does work fine. Well, if you guys look at the stuff I'm using, 99% of the time I'm using a hook with a plastic bead on it, and we catch a lot of fish. I mean, we catch a lot. So, a lot of big fish and just a lot of fish in general. For our area, they're big. Anytime you can catch Hoosier 20s and 30s, that's pretty big fish for our area. Brenton, we appreciate you watching, brother. Watching from the down under right there. Nice. You guys have Wells catfish, I believe, don't you?
I guess he's working right now.
Yep. Yeah, I think they have Wells catfish. Well, I'd like to catch one of those myself. The only time I really use hair rigs is tiger nuts. I need to get some containers and make me up some flavored tiger nuts and uh, use them. I haven't used any for a while. That's one of my favorite pickups. It's just hard to get that tiger to stand still to get them nuts. Got them. Ooh, koi are fun to catch, man. Like I said, that's one of my specialties right there. I love it. Anytime I get one of those in, I drool over it. Nothing like seeing one of those bad boys with all the different pretty colors. We've caught some that were probably in other countries would have been worth a fortune to the right person. We've caught some real pretty ones. Well, good luck. I hope you catch a big one. Mitch, I'll tell you what, those turtles, they'll get caught on about anything. A lot of times they'll be out there eating your stuff and get hooked in the foot even. I don't know how many turtles I've hooked right in their foot. But for me, if I'm using a rig, I want to know if something's messing with it, you know? So like the rigs I use, I have caught some big bluegill doing it. Yeah, that's hard to do for Ari. You got to get them to stand still. So it's, but um, but I've caught some big bluegill on pack bait. I've caught some shad, bass a few times, catfish, obviously. But if you're using a setup and you got something that keeps picking it up and moving your hook away, I like to know. I feel like once it gets so far away from your bait, you're kind of in no man's land. Well, that water comes in handy on these kind of days, don't it, bud? Ugh. We're thinking about doing a video soon. I don't know how soon, but we got so many things we want to do that you get overwhelmed, you know? I haven't caught a mirror out of this lake, Anuki, but if you check out some of my videos, we catch a lot of mirrors. We got a couple places that we catch them at. But we want to do a video. We got some Pokemon cereal. It's kind of like it kicks. So they're round. We want to do a video. Pokemon, does it catch them all? Using some Pokemon pickups for these carp. We got one. We got some JoJo Siwa cereal too. Thought that might be kind of a fun little video. Ugh. I gotta get. Ugh. I gotta get some more bean meal because we're out. So I gotta get some more of that this week. And then we're gonna do a bean meal video. That's the bait we've been using most of the year. Sergeant Nut, thanks for joining us, brother. And we're after a big fish tonight. So this place here, it's really slow. If you catch a carp, it's usually pretty good size. We've caught one channel catfish this evening, and I had another one on earlier. I'm pretty sure it was a channel catfish as well. Ferrari, that's down there where Derek's at. I like that spot too. We've never caught any big fish out of there. We've caught some in the upper teens, and we've caught a few catfish out of there in that 15-pound range, but we've never caught any really big carp. We went there a lot this year, so I'm not sure when we'll go back. It might be fall before we get back down there. I like to go there when I got like my daughter or my wife. It's a nice little area. We can all kick back and enjoy the shade and stuff. It's not the best for live streams because to be in the shade, you got to be kind of far from your rod, so it's hard for people to see them, you know? Well, I'd like to get one over 20 pounds, but you never know. Take what we can get. We're not picky. Beggars can't be choosers. So, yes, sir. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We get 300 likes. We're going to do another giveaway. We've already done 2 this evening. If we get it up to 300, we'll do another one. Get money. We got some strawberry cheesecake flavor on here right now. Yeah, there's not too many ghost carp. I've only caught a few in my lifetime, so There you go, Sergeant Nut. Let's hear it. Let's get us one. But I've got a video on one I caught a couple years ago, or yeah, 2 years ago. Trey, that's what we're throwing, man. It smells good. Derek, this is just a tough place to get them, man. It's a very weedy lake, and I mean, when I say weeds, it's like ridiculous. You drive by and look, and you don't even see a clear spot over here. And then they're big. These fish over here have some sort of natural food source, and it's hard to get their heads off of that and onto something else. I think you'll like it, Trey. It's a really good flavor. Ghost carp, yeah, tiger nuts work great. Ghost carp, it's their pigment is kind of think of it almost like an albino catfish, but not they're not that white. Their pigment is faded. Oh man, that's awesome. 30s are very hard to come by where I'm at. Very hard to come by. So that's an awesome fish. And I'll tell you, yeah, when we got here tonight, I've never seen that before. But the DNR had a boat in here, a little John boat, and they just kept doing laps around this lake, and they had stuff like fireman nozzle size spray coming out, spraying this chemical all over the lake. I'm assuming it was to help with the weeds, but I honestly have no idea. I'm not positive. But whatever it is, I'm sure it's not great for human touch or probably even fish, I would imagine. Trey, did you hear about Big Head up there at Highway? I guess Big Head, that buffalo, passed away up there. Orange is a good flavor. I have a flavor called Awesome Orange, and I have a video where we used an orange flavor, and we caught 2 koi and several big mere carp on the same day. Yeah, I've caught buffalo. Oh, you was there when Big Head passed? Nice get money. I had caught that fish probably 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Derek, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. We appreciate the Rod Pod donations and all that stuff, man. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good night. I think I saw Highway posted that on their Facebook page. It's a nice fish, man. How'd you do for the weekend? That hold up for any spot? First or second? Bugman, we've landed a channel catfish, and I presume the other one was a channel catfish that got off. So this is a tough lake, but there's some big fish in here. EJ for catfish, I mean, a lot of them do that. I know for carp, you know, there are a lot of things I'd like to see change for pay lakes for carp fishing, but a lot of the carp that get stocked in pay lakes are headed to the market. They would just be killed if they weren't put in there. Gotcha. Walkabout, I love to hear that, man. I'm glad that they helped you out. You guys hear that frog? We got us a bullfrog over here making some noise. But as far as carp go, all of them pretty much come from Lake Erie, and they're carp that are caught to be sold at the market, I guess, for food or whatever. And love you, babe. Good night. So a lot of them are kind of getting a second chance, I guess. All right, man. Yeah, if you can send it through Facebook, I don't even know if you can send videos like that. I would be interested in seeing it. Santee, I see. I didn't know that. I know up here they all come from Lake Erie. There are things I would. What is that across the way over there, bud? My goodness, that's huge.
It's a raccoon.
If that's a raccoon, bud, that thing was huge. Did you see it?
Yeah, there's a raccoon about that size behind us.
Over here on this bank over
Yeah, I
there?
saw it.
Man, that thing was huge. We're in Indiana, brother. Oh, that's awesome, Get Money. Awesome, man. Glad you guys enjoy some of the stuff. We're going to do some new videos. We'll probably remake some of the old ones as well. Now that we've gotten a little bit better with video editing and things like that, we're going to make some new, kind of do fresher ones and make them a little more interesting. And sometimes we change stuff up a little bit as well. Like I said, there's just, not even that place in particular, but a baby bear. Maybe we're looking for the baby bear soup. Sheila, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. Have a good night. But there are things I'd like to see, different in a lot of them. Now, there's some that, probably are ran a lot better than others, but, there are just different things I think that could happen that wouldn't really even cost much, if anything, to do, and would make the quality of life better and stuff like that. But in the end, I don't own anything like that, and I have no say or control. Everybody's got their own thing and their own personal opinion on everything in life. So everybody looks at things their own way, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whose opinion is right. We all got our own views. 71 awesome people watching tonight. You guys are looking gorgeous out there. Looking gorgeous. Uh, yeah, well, that can happen, Jennifer, but that's a lot to see at one time. Man, if I go, usually I might see one or so, one or two, but usually they keep them pulled out of the lake. But yeah, we joke around, we'll be fishing with each other and we'll cast over each other and be like, oh, I pay late you or whatever. That does happen a lot if people are catching fish. Yes I do Get Money. Yes I do. There's one on my channel. There might be a couple of them on my channel actually. Several different bait making videos. If you guys are interested and like that kind of stuff, check them out. Nice. That's awesome, Walkabout. And that's the thing, man. You can always add more stuff to it, add or take away. Make them your own. It's awesome, Trey. Boy, do I smell a skunk?
Oh no.
I'm starting to get this weird smell here.
Hope not.
The one night we was over here, a skunk actually come up, ran off the guy that was beside us, and kind of come up over by us too.
I'm starting to smell one too.
But yeah, anytime you see bait recipes, don't be scared to add something to it or take something away. Mix and match them, Take one recipe, mix it with another one, have two different things combined. I think he was there like this weekend, Jennifer. So you probably were experiencing what he was seeing up there. Yes, the oats and panko. That's a good bait, man. Caught a lot of them on it. I think, like I said, I mean, I think most baits do great in general. Just figuring out how to pack it correctly. A lot of people struggle getting it in the center and packing it right to where it stays on. Kind of takes a knack for it, you know what I mean? But once you get that figured out, it's like second nature, easy to do. If you're new, a lot of people use method leads. I've been packing this bait for so long, we can pack just about any bait. I don't think there's a single bait we make that I can't pack right around the hook with the pickup and throw it 100 yards. We can let them fly good. 223 likes, guys. We're only 2 away from hitting that 225 mark. We are almost there. That's our PB for likes. You guys have been awesome tonight and still growing. Like I said, if for any reason we get like a surge and hit 300 likes, we'll do another giveaway. $224. Boom, one away from that 225 now. Where we're fishing tonight, it's a big fish lake. Very hard to get a fish, but when you do, you're usually rewarded. Nice, 226. Let's go, boys. 227. Let's get it. I'll tell you what, I've caught a lot of fish. Boom, thank you, Sarge. I appreciate that. Sergeant, make sure you check out our last video. We're doing a big giveaway. There's hundreds of dollars worth of gear that we're giving away. So make sure you check out our previous video. It's free to enter. Just follow the instructions on there. Any of you guys that are new, make sure you check out the last video. But I have caught so many fish in my lifetime on plain bait that it's not even funny. When I first started carp fishing, there wasn't even flavors out there that people used. And man, we just tore them up on pack bait. Once pack bait came around, it was a game changer for everybody.
Fun fact, Dad.
What's that, bud?
The mosquito lands on you and starts biting you. If you flex your muscles,
Really?
it kills it.
I didn't know that. But plain does, it works great. The first flavor I remember trying was Superior. That come around and everybody was big on that. And then R&W and One On, and stuff like that started popping up in my area. And I don't know about, other areas down south or anything. Jello was a thing for a long time, Kool-Aid. The thing about Jello and Kool-Aid is you really want to use that on something that uses a liquid binder like corn or something like that. If you put that in a syrup bait, it can work, but it can also make it real gritty too. But in the water, I imagine it still puts off a nice flavor. I made some millet one time with some cotton candy Jello, I think it was, or something like that. I thought, man, I'm gonna make this so strong. And boy, did I put too much of it in there. Ooh, yeah, that's a good bait for some catfish right there, John. That's a good bait for some catfish. I'll tell you, the first pack bait I ever used was bean meal, and my goodness. When you go from a weedy dough ball to bean meal, it's like flipping a switch. And I remember the Superior banana nut. Jello works, man. I mean, it'll work. Sergeant, I'd be wanting to eat those. Those are too delicious. I could definitely see carp liking them for sure. They like all different nuts, berries, all that kind of stuff. They sure do. That's why this bait we're using right here, when you see it, it's got so many different things in it. It just looks amazing. If there are fish that are actively feeding, they cannot resist it. They can try, but they just can't do it. You guys ever watch the underwater carp videos? It almost makes you wonder how you ever catch a fish. Anise? Yeah, I have tried it, John. Nice. But I've seen some of these underwater carp videos, and it's like wild. It's wild how many times they'll come over there and peck that bait before they find your rig. It's crazy. Chow was one of the last baits to come around here. It went, I'll tell you exactly how it went over here. It went bean meal, millet, oats, rice, and then chow. That's exactly how it went. What about your area? How did your guys' bait come along? Like I said, bean meal. Actually, it was corn, weedy dough ball. Actually, cornmeal dough ball, and weedy dough ball all at the same time. And then it went to the bean meal, millet, oat, rice, and chow. Now I use one of the baits I've used many times and had a lot of success is from Tractor Supply. It's like a kind of off-brand chow. It's like Trophy Sportsman or something like that. And they need, John, we need one of those for sure. But it's super cheap. It floats though, so you have to use cream corn and make it the day before, and once it soaks all that in there, it'll keep it from floating. And I've caught a lot of fish on that stuff too. One like away from 230 likes, guys. Somebody's out there watching that hasn't hit that like button. Make sure you crack that. Let's get it. Let's set a record tonight that we can't break for a long time. This is our PB likes. Let's see how high we can get it. Nice, Willie. So it sounds like you made a dough ball there. That's awesome. I have never had a hazelnut flavor. There's probably several people that have it. That's one I could get. Oh, I gotta move for a second here. That is one that's on the list that I could get, but I've never used it. Oh yeah, whales probably think that that's like a something injured or something. Oh yeah, they probably love that. Pineapple boilies, nice. A lot of guys like pineapple flavoring. Brandon, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Make sure you check out our previous video. We're doing a big giveaway, brother, so I want you to get involved in that. It's absolutely free to get in on, so take advantage of it. Had a lot of wonderful companies donate flavors, baits, all kinds of stuff, rod holders and stuff like that. Nice. Make sure you take advantage of it. Well, I think we have, what was it, 8 different packages that people can win. So, get it while it's hot. We'll do a live stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'm not sure which one. Cheat during fishing. Now, I personally know people that have been caught cheating during fishing. But yeah, I don't know why anybody would want to cheat while they're fishing to begin with anyway. But I know a guy that cheated in a bass tournament. Well, he was actually cheating. He probably cheated in multiple bass tournaments. But yeah, they would catch bass and put them on like a dock, like go there a couple days before, put them on in a basket or on a stringer, and then when the tournament starts, just stroll right over and put them in their live well. Happens a lot, actually. Now, carp fishing, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anybody cheat in carp fishing, but they probably have. Ferrari, I mean, that happens a lot where people cry about that kind of stuff. I don't know how many times people get mad that somebody else is catching fish and they say stuff, but I've never ran into somebody cheating during carp fishing. Not that I've seen. I mean, now I'm sure somebody's probably tried to figure out a way to do it at some point, but I haven't run across it. I've heard of people taking fish in, like and holding it until nightfall and trying to win a jug with it or something, but I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it sounds good. Like I said, no experience with that part of it, though. Thought I saw your middle rod line moving, but I was wrong, bud. $2.34 on the light, son. Did you see that? Do you have my phone over there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Awesome, guys. That's what I think, man. I've seen so many people like get on there and complain and be like, oh, they was casting too close, or they fit in where they shouldn't have fit in, or stuff like that. And it's like, come on now. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We're going to do a ton of live streams this year. We'll probably do another one maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. Who knows? We might even pop up and do one tomorrow. You never know. It depends on how the days go and stuff like that. But we definitely enjoy hanging out with you guys and interacting with the chat. We got a bunch of great people that come in here. Awesome community, always talking about fishing and helping others out. Dave could. I mean, I could, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know what they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Jennifer, I don't know if we'll be fishing tomorrow. As of right this second, I'm not planning on it. But you never know. If we have a good work day or something and able to get out, you just never know. We try to fish as often as we can, I'll tell you that. It stinks that we don't have some places closer by the house to hit up that are, you know, maybe better quality, I guess. You got Summit Lake. We don't get a very good signal up there, but the signal is not good for us. The same places that we streamed a few times, now we don't hardly get a signal over there. Like the places I would love to stream at are a couple hours away, hour, 2 hours away, and our daytime streams just don't do very good, you know. Albert, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure where we're going this weekend yet. I haven't talked to Dylan about it. Chris, we've caught a channel catfish so far. One channel cat. We had another one that got off. I think it was a channel cat too. It didn't feel very big. Where we're fishing at now, we've caught some pretty nice fish. So if we get one, odds are it'll be pretty good. No skunk, that's right. But it's a very tough lake to get fish out of. There's a natural food source in here that it's hard to get them off of it. Cowan, yeah. See, I'd like to go down there to Cowan. We had thought about trying it out very soon. But I feel like once you got so many people there that it'd be hard to do it. John, I have caught one Asian carp. I think it was like 27 pounds and some ounces, but I didn't catch it out of the Ohio. I caught it years ago up at Highway Springs. So that's the only one I've caught. Is the Ohio River full of them nowadays? But it's like that with everything, Daniel Outdoors. You know that. I mean, some people, they're just gonna, that's just what they do, you know, so. But I think it'd be very hard for somebody to do anything like that. But you never know. There's a will, there's a way, I reckon. Dang, yeah, I guess I've seen, yeah, there's a bullfrog over here. But I guess I've seen or heard of a lot of them down at the dam, so I guess you're right. In the dam areas, I have heard about people going down there, and I think they snag them, don't they, with like spoons and stuff like that? Believe it or not, Asian carp will actually eat pack bait. I've caught one on it. I know many people that have caught them on pack bait, and I've seen some other ones caught up a highway back in the day too. And John, a lot of them snag them on purpose. I think I've seen where they do videos where they'll snag them with spoons and stuff like that. Kind of like spoonbill catfish. You know, that's how most of those, or all of them, are caught. Oh yeah, Daniel, for sure. That'd be wild. That'd be wild, John. We caught a 30-pound grass carp, well, probably about a month ago, maybe, live on stream. I bet we wasn't a minute into the stream. I just hit live and it took off. It's kind of funny. Usually when we start our live stream, we usually catch a fish straight off the bat almost every time. It usually doesn't take long. Yeah, grass carp, they're like a hungry, hungry hippo. If you remember that game, they'll eat about anything you throw at it. My all-time favorite grass carp bait is bean meal. Yeah, exactly. It's two totally different things. You know, over here they're taking a lot of the carp. They're taken for granted and everything, and yeah, two totally different things. Over there, I know your guys' lakes, they'll pay big money for carp and stuff like that. But I think it's catching on. There's a lot more people getting involved in the carp community, so I don't doubt that, Ferrari. I've caught them on some wild stuff before. I've caught carp on Spam, hot dogs. I've caught some big carp on night crawlers before. I've caught several 20s on night crawlers. I'm sure, John. I'm sure. It's like that everywhere you go, brother. That's what I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. So I'm not surprised. Daniel, just stay at it, brother. Just stay at it. Yeah, I've seen where people use cherry tomatoes. I saw kayak catfish caught a common carp on a cherry tomato. I think, honestly, though, not. I mean, I wouldn't consider, you know. There you go, Albert. Hey, there's carp bait in every grocery store, that's for sure. Um, but really, when you think about it, carp are getting involved in that pack bait though. So if you're using a cherry tomato, but you're using panko pack bait, they're just sucking up anything around it. That's why, we use a plastic bead 99% of the time, and maybe more than 99% of the time. And as long as it's in that pile of bait, you'll catch a fish. I've seen the underwater videos. When they come in, they just come in and take a big suck and then pull off, come back in, spin around, take another big gulp. I don't personally think that they can differentiate, um, what's in the middle of that bait. I don't think so, but I'm not a marine biologist and I'm not a carp, so I really don't know. It works great, Daniel. It works great, man. Now I tell you, I would use a yellow bead over if you're going to pack your bait around the hook itself, because a lot of times when you squish that bait on there, you could squish your corn off of it. I'll tell you, I've seen people use styrofoam for sure. I haven't tried the raisins, but I know they'd work. There you go, John. Hey, fishing local, what's going on, buddy? Carp are definitely not trash fish anywhere. Maybe you think they are in Texas, but everybody's got their own opinion. Carp are a highly sought after sport fish in every country, and except the U.S. and Australia. I think they hate them over there too, but every other country, people love them. Like the guy watching said, they pay tens of thousands of dollars for them in the UK. So, to each their own. Yes, I do. I sure do. Yeah, you could probably put that thing on there. If you guys are interested in the beads that I use, though, click on the video description. There's a link to them. They're just a star bead. Or if you have a Hobby Lobby, they sell them a Hobby Lobby. If any of you guys are ever, if you guys buy a lot of stuff on Amazon, if you ever click my link in a video before you buy something on Amazon, you don't have to buy what you clicked on. Just click that link beforehand, and it gives the channel like a 1% thing for you guys clicking the link. You know what I mean? So if you click that link and then buy anything on Amazon, it really helps the channel out. I think we made like 20 bucks or something like that last month from people using the links. So while it may be a little amount, in the long run, every little bit helps. Chris, actually, brother, if you're from Texas, you're wrong. We have several people that watch from Texas, and they try to get me to come down there all the time. I bet we've had 20 different people tonight talking about how carp and buffalo buffs down there are so sought after. Um, but I do agree, there's a lot of people that are very misinformed on them. Um, Carp are a great fish. DT Gaming, what's up, buddy? Awesome, man. We appreciate you being a subscriber, buddy. If you guys are new, make sure you check out our previous video. It's the very last video we uploaded. We uploaded it Friday. We're doing a big giveaway. It's got catfish gear, carp flavors, baits, hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, guys. Absolutely free to enter. So just click on that video and follow the instructions. Chris, well, I mean, there's a lot of people that feel that way, you know what I mean? But a lot of people are just misinformed about them. But it's all good, man. If you don't like them, I completely understand, you know? If you don't want to fish for them, I would definitely not recommend fishing for them. We all got our own thing. It's the spice of life. We all got our own variety. And we're trying to get our PB likes. We already got that, but we're setting at 239. Yeah, there is a lot of them, Albert. If you guys are just joining, make sure you hit that like button. Let's get this up. Let's see if we can't hit 250 likes tonight, guys. If we hit 300, we'll do another giveaway. So, but Albert, there's a lot of, it certainly is catching on, that's for sure. Certainly is catching on. Back when I was younger, I would never run into a carp fisherman. Other than a pay lake, I would never see one. DT Gaming, I've seen some people that fished right there in Chicago on the river, or yeah, right in the middle of downtown Chicago, man. That looks like a blast. But I don't know, probably within the last 10 years, I'd say, is when it's really started to change. I run into a lot of fellow carp fishermen now, a lot of them. But previously, yeah, it was very few and far in between. 2:41, guys, 9 away. What time is it? Because we're ending at midnight. What time is it, bud?
11:37.
It's 11:37. Is there DT Gaming? I know somebody has a TikTok where that's all they do. And they catch some really nice carp out there. There might be different spots or something up there. I don't know. But yes, 241 likes. That's insane, everybody. What is that on top of the water, son? See it? Out there by the fountain? You guys could, it just went under, I think.
Yeah, what do you think that was? Raccoon?
A raccoon in the water? No, it's probably a muskrat or maybe a beaver. I don't know. Trey, the black carp, they're basically, they look like a grass carp. They're black and look like a grass carp. They're not actually related to a carp. See, that's the thing. Like, grass carp aren't really related to a grass carp or to a common carp. Asian carp, they give them these names and they're not even related. Like a buffalo, a lot of people call buffalo carp, but they're actually just a buffalo. They're not related to a carp either. But Indiana, they used a picture of a common carp on there. Did you see that? You'd think they would actually show a picture of the species that they're talking about. John, I have caught carp on a bobber. I'll tell you what I did one day. One day we was up at Highway Springs and I put corn on a hook with a bobber and was tearing them up. It was hilarious. It was wild. But you can certainly catch them on a bobber. We had a guy come in on us one time and he was using bee larvae and was catching carp on bee larvae. Hey, World Street Guy, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, they'll come up to the top of the water a lot. Does it smell like that battery's getting hot to you, son?
I like it.
Yeah, I keep smelling like something's getting hot. Smell it. Let's get your nose down there. Nothing? It's not my phone. Keep smelling like plastic burning or something. Nick, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, brother. We caught a catfish, man. Where we're at, there's a lot of big carp, but they're hard to get a hold of. DT, yeah, somebody was telling me about that game last year. Yeah, that's the, what, the neg rig or zig rig or what, the zig, the neg, the zig rig. Used them a few times. I haven't had much luck on them myself over here in the U.S., but at the right time, I'm sure you could definitely catch some on there. Yeah, we was fishing up at Greenville one day, and this guy rolls in and comes up there and casts out with some bee larvae and caught a carp right in front of us. So they'll hit about anything, honestly. At the right time, they'll hit anything. Dylan caught some last year up at Highway Springs on a crappie jig. We couldn't get nothing on pack bait, and he caught two or three on a crappie jig just trying to catch a crappie up here.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome, John. Well, carp fishing's great, man. It's a really good community around it too. There's a lot of good people involved. Just like, you know, fishing as a whole, there's a lot of good people involved in it. We do several live streams a week usually. We usually go 2 or 3. And I imagine we'll have that many this week as well. One of them is going to be when we find out who the giveaways winners are. We'll do that live. Everybody will find out at the same time. Jason, we just caught 1 catfish today, bud. No carp. This lake here, it's got big carp in it. They're hard to get a hold of. They got a natural food source out there that's hard to get their head off of it. And it's plumb full of weeds too. There was a boat in here earlier today spraying a whole bunch of chemicals. I presume it was for weeds, but I really don't know. Probably didn't help the fishing out, I'm sure. Albert, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Guys, we're 2 likes away from cracking that 250 like mark. We're going to be packing up in about 20 or 30 minutes. See if we can't crack that. Let's get as high as we can go. Let's make it something we can't beat for a long time. Or can we? I don't know. For sure, Nick, for sure. John, I wish I knew what they were eating in this lake. I have no idea what they could be eating to get the size that they are in here. There's no mussels or anything like that in here. Andy, what's up, buddy? Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Trey, I've used method leads. I'll tell you where method leads really come in handy. Deep water. For me, I don't really use them unless the water's deep, right? Because if you're not using one, then your rig will get tangled up on the way down when it's kind of dropping and it starts spinning. Using the bait we're using is got a nice street glide, nice. But the bait we're using tonight has oats, bean meal, millet, and sweet feed in it. It's a whole big combination. It looks gorgeous if you see a picture of it. Look at some of our previous streams. We used it for the thumbnail, like a big old ball of it. It's a great bait. If the fish are feeding, they'll tear it up. But in this particular lake, I have no idea what that natural food source is to get them that fat. They got big old bellies on them over here. There's no mussels. Places that have a lot of mussel in them, usually there's a lot of big carp. But I have no idea what they're eating. As far as feeding them goes, sometimes people will throw some bread in over here, but other than that, no. Funny thing is, when they throw the bread in, I've never seen a carp come up and eat it over here. I do know there's one koi in here. There could be more, but there's one koi that I've seen swim around this pond several times. He's white, and he might have a little orange on him as well. Yes, boys, hit that like button. 251 likes, guys. Thank you so much. We've had 2 giveaways already tonight because of it. We hit 300, we'll give something else away, but we're kind of running out of time on that 300 mark. But that doesn't mean anything. Hit that like button and get us way up there. And we're trying to build our memberships up. If we hit 100 members, we're sitting at 39 right now. If we hit 100 members, we're going to give away a brand new in-box Abby Garcia rocket. Oh, that's awesome, John. Yo, Jimmy, what's up, brother? But yeah, we're sitting at 39 members. If that's something you guys are interested in, it only costs $1.99. You get custom emojis, and just hit the join button beside the subscribe button, or click on the video description if you have an iPhone, and there's a link in there to do it if you have an iPhone. Yeah, for surface, man, that gets them coming in for sure. But like I said, if we ever get to 100 members, we're going to give away a new inbox Abby Garcia rocket. So, but yeah, you can do that for sure. Even just dog food. I've seen people chum with dog food and get them coming in. There's a member emoji right there. You get cool member emojis as well from World Street Glide Nation. We've had 2 giveaways Street Glide tonight. We've had 100 likes and 200 likes. I think, is there anything we don't need right now, Clayton?
I think the water bucket up.
John, they could, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could take the bait bucket, the syrup. We could probably take, I don't know. There's some stuff we probably don't need. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, we got a big wagon that we use when we go fishing, and we got to walk a good ways. But I hate taking that thing in and out of the truck. We've been experimenting with those little fold-up wagons. That's why I used to use back in the day. You get them at Walmart for like 50 bucks. And we got another one. They break pretty quick if you use them a lot. They're just made with rivets and crap. Nothing good that's going to hold up, you know. But we may get another one, then that way take 2 of those for places we got to walk a lot, you know. We'll see what happens. I feel like it's getting hotter out. I feel like the humidity or something changed. It's getting pretty warm. I feel like it was about 5 or 10 degrees cooler just a few minutes ago or an hour ago. It's starting to sweat already. I think we had almost 100 people watching. A couple different times we were in the 90s. That's insane, everybody. That's awesome. Appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. I'm thinking, man, I just don't know where we could go to next time. We wanted to hit the reservoir over here. Every time we go over there, there's always people at every single spot. It's so hard to do. It's so hard to do. Because we haven't streamed over there since last year. Dave, I hope you get to feeling better, man. Check that blood sugar. Make sure you're all right. John, I don't typically put on where I'm going, but it's still, there's just people always, you know, fishing a lot of places. Oh, man. Donnie, we caught a catfish a little bit ago. We caught a kitty cat. Clayton, for good luck, why don't you show them our money dance for good luck, bud? Just for good luck. This is the dance we do anytime we get a donation or a membership or anything like that. Maybe for good luck. What's up, Sean? How's it going, buddy? Donnie says full moon bad for fishing. Could be. I have no idea. I've never watched the moon when I fish, so maybe it's bad, but it's also good. It helps light up the sky, you know what I mean?
Is it a full moon?
Donnie said it was a full moon. It's pretty bright. It's very possible.
I can see it.
Very possible. Yeah, fishing, fishing, fishing. The last time we was over here, we caught 2 of them over 20 pounds on the stream. One of them was right at the end too. Right at the end. That is a fact right there, John. Just like work, man. There's no such thing as a bad day of fishing, because a bad day of fishing is better than a great day at work. I say it all the time. And funny thing about that, fishing's a lot of work, believe it or not. Getting all your gear set up, keeping your rods baited up. Fishing is it's a big job all on its own, but when you have a passion for something, it's fun, you know. I've always wanted to have a job that I thought was fun. Something you got that big passion for. I don't know what that would be. I've had a few different businesses where I had a lot of passion and lost interest real quick, you know. Exactly, John. Yeah, you could definitely take that up there. Come on, carp gods, let's go, boys. We don't have much time left. If you guys are just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We could probably get to 260 likes. We're trying to see how many we can get before we leave. We got about 10 more minutes. If we hit 300 likes, we're going to do another giveaway. So, fishing would be the most awesome job, but to be able to make a living at that would be very hard to do. Kind of like every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings, huh, John? There you go. Live action. Let's go, boys. But you have to have a really big following, or some good sponsors would be cool. But you never know. We have hope for that someday. We have hope for it. Turtle Man, yeah, I think I remember Turtle Man. He had a show on TV, right? Tap the rod handles, Clayton. Tap them for luck. A catchy saying. I'm not savvy enough to come up with one. See you, Dean. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Sometimes we'll get us a pretty bird or a butterfly land on those rods. I feel like that's always good luck. I don't know if it is, but I feel like it is. Come on, take this chair and fold it up. John gone fishing. You want, you can take those chairs up there. Gotta catch them all. I'll tell you one thing, man. There was a whole bunch of fishing line all over this place today. I hate it when I see that. So many things get caught up in that fishing line. Ducks, geese, just raccoons, people. I've seen people. I get caught up in that fishing line. I don't know how many times I'll be walking at a lake and it gets caught up around my legs, and it's annoying. Street light, or world street light, you have a great night too, brother. Here we go. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Let's get it. Jennifer, well, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Looks like we've been live for 5 hours so far. It would have been nice if we could have got an extra 2 hours in earlier. Actually, over here, night is the best fishing. So 2 hours later into the evening would have been even better. I got work early, and boy, I wish I didn't, that's for sure. If I didn't have to work, I would stream every day for you guys. Yeah, well, I'm all ears, brother, all ears. If anybody has a good slogan they want to share, I'd definitely try it out. That's awesome, Jennifer. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. It's been a heck of a stream, actually. I think we got over 3,000 views on this stream tonight. That's insane, everybody. Appreciate that. A lot of people coming in. That's awesome. I just hope a lot of you guys take advantage of that giveaway we have going on. If you're new, make sure you check out that video. Follow the instructions. It's free. All you gotta do is like, comment, share that video, and be subscribed to the channel. Shipping on all that stuff is going to be free in the US. If you're in another country, you can still win. Just got to cover the shipping charges. I wish it wasn't so expensive to ship to different countries, you know. Heck, I wish gas would come down. My God, what's gas in your guys' area? Everybody drop us a comment and let us know how much gas is where you live at. I think the other day we saw it for $4.39, you said, Clayton? Clayton said we saw it for $4.39. And I'm telling you, it's sad when you're like, man, $4.39, that's good. Which video to get entertained? That's a good question. $4.59 where you're at? Oh, to get entered. I'm sorry. Jennifer, it's the last video we uploaded. So just go to our channel and click on the last video we uploaded. It says 6K subscriber giveaway right on it. $5.99? Dang, that's expensive. 50 pounders, that would be awesome. $4.10, man. Oh, $6.19, yeah, diesel, it's still up there. Well, heck, I think gas here in Indiana is still $4.59 or $4.69. $4.39, that's what Clayton said it was in Ohio the other day. But yeah, Jennifer, that video, it's the very last video we did. We uploaded it Friday, so make sure you check it out. Callan, I'm using 9'6" Whisker Seeker rods. That's my favorite rod right there. John, you're right. Right now you can't, that's for sure. Right now you can't. Well, is it midnight? Clayton just informed me it is midnight. Guys, we got 47 people watching. That's awesome for midnight. That's crazy. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, my son is right here with me, Chuck, but I only have one son. But if you guys haven't hit that like button yet, hit that bad boy. We're trying to see how many we can get. We're getting ready to pack up. See if we can't set us a record that we can't beat for a long time. So we're setting at 264 likes right now. That's awesome. But we're going to start packing some of this stuff up. You think you guys could watch the rods for us while we pack some of this up? If we get one on, could y'all take the time and yell at us and let us know? This might make a little noise. I got to unplug something from the, there we go, from the phone. We got our battery pack. And if you guys want us to leave the camera rolling, we can while we start packing up. I'll tell you, John, some of the newer ones get a lot better gas mileage. I've got a 2019 and it gets 20 some miles per gallon. Chuck, I think you got the wrong channel, brother. I don't have any videos. You must be thinking of Luke from Catfish and Carp. That's a different channel, brother. So if you're new to this channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. We got a big giveaway going on. But I think you might be thinking of a different channel. We're Carp and Catfish baits, tips, tricks, and techniques. I think you're thinking of Catfish and Carp. 13 miles per gallon. That's a rough one right there. All good, brother. All good. We appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. It's been an awesome stream. Had a lot of people in here. It's been beautiful, really. But we're going to start packing some of this stuff up. We'll leave the rods out till last. Yeah, John, easily. But we're not going to be seeing the chat. You guys chat amongst yourselves right now. We're going to pack some stuff up.
What's up, Mike Turner? Gosh, I had a monster spider around here. This thing's huge.
we're back, guys. 265 likes. Awesome. That is awesome. 265. Let me hold on a second. Get a little bit of light over here so you guys can see. But 265 likes tonight, guys. That's insane. We appreciate you guys so much. You have no idea. We hope you guys all have a wonderful, blessed evening. And may the carp gods be with you on your next trip. May you guys catch a hog. We'll be live for sure. Yo, Mike, what's up, brother? We're doing great, man. Doing absolutely great. But we'll be live for the giveaway, for our big giveaway, our 6,000 subscriber giveaway. We're going to be live. I don't know if we'll do that Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, but we'll go live and use a random comment picker to see who wins. So we'll do that together. We'll all find out together. Mike, we only caught one fish. Clayton said you asked about it. We caught a baby, or just a little channel catfish. But all these live streams, we've been trying to do a giveaway every live stream as well. Jennifer, have fun. If you get out there, catch you a big one. But anyway, what was I going to say here? So yeah, we got that going on. But we'll probably do another fishing stream. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I'm not even sure, guys. But I'll post something on my YouTube community page the day that I know. It just depends on how work goes. But listen, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, everybody. Be safe. Good luck and have fun.